Good morning, everybody. Can you guys hear me? Please type in. Please type in saying you can hear me. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. All right, let's get started. All right, so I see there's only 7 of us here. So we are going to start doing the prep for the open. All right, so I'm sitting next to Mustang Sally, D's Pairs, and Picasso. All right, hold on. Can you guys see my screen? I have the algo up. Yes. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is make sure that everybody's awake. Everybody has their own routine. Mustang Sally always has a coffee ready. TNT is always drinking some kind of a monster or rock star. Lately, he's been drinking Rain, right? We always talk about the different flavors. Remember, he had mango something or other. All right, Alexandra is awake. Oh, good. So the first thing I do is I ask what's going on. And if anybody's been tracking the market overnight, Mustang Sally has been tracking the market overnight. Why don't you speak up and tell them what you think about the market right now, or what you think the day will be like?
I think the day is going to be kind of ranging. There's not any news coming up, but last night we had some big news on the Aussie, so we've got some racetrack there. And we also had that big CAD move yesterday, so I'm looking that if the CAD, if it's going to stay weak, will it stay weak hard, or is it going to retrace that big move from yesterday? So I'm just going to be mindful of that if it takes off into those racetracks. So I've already marked off my range below those areas because the CAD has not retraced, and the same thing for the Aussie. So it may just stay in that, for the Aussie, it may stay in that upper range, and for the CAD in the lower range. So I just have that in mind.
Right. So that's perfect. And then we start checking look at the algo first, and I can see, look at the color change numbers. Okay, the color change numbers are actually 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 0, 1. And that's perfect for an open because that means everything's basing right now, except for the Aussie, which he was just talking about, because the Aussie news, we have anchor break 5 to the upside. So we start looking, and I'd say, okay, so the euro, as I scan all the euro charts, the euro is basically sideways right now, which is nice for the open because then we can get a breakout. The Aussie, because of that news move, is +5 anchor break, and it's clearly in an uptrend. Or, I mean, the current trend state, yeah. So it's in an uptrend. So we're going to go long on the Aussie. The CAD is stuck. It looks like we have the CAD at 2 anchor breaks to the downside. So that's short. So the ones that have flow right now, if I'm looking at the algo, is the CAD to the downside and the euro to the upside. And that is actually pretty good because the euro and the CAD are kind of going sideways. So I would look at, let's see, we have to wait closer because right now you have euro is strong and it's in the sellers are in control. Let's see. So euro needs to stay above that. Okay, the dollar is down in a downtrend. So the easiest trade right now would be Aussie dollar and Aussie dollar long or Aussie Swiss long. Those are the easy trades right now. And we're writing this down, by the way. It's not like when I say it, I don't write it down. So we got Aussie dollar long. We got Aussie Swiss long. All right, so Alexandra's in Paris. Paris is an old city. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
It is old. It's beautiful, but old. I mean, it's old. And then you got all the people with cable TV and all the cables running in the outside of all the apartment buildings. I'm just like, okay, what is the use of having all these old, nice buildings if they're going to let them run cable everywhere?
It works for plumbing though. I like the plumbing on the outside.
You like the plumbing on the outside of buildings?
I do.
Yeah, that's
As an
great.
insurance adjuster, then I don't have to
They have
crawl
to
in their
crawl in
houses,
houses.
break open slabs.
All right, so let's go. Let's see. We have the yen down, basing sideways. Oh, that one is actually a nice short. If that breaks out, I could see that would be Aussie yen long. And the yen's in play. All right, the yen is in play. Aussie yen. We have the New Zealand. New Zealand is actually basing. It's not much happening with that. And when I say, hey, what about the yen? Yeah, I just did the yen. We have the New Zealand is basing. When I say basing, I'm looking at the current trend state and where it's at. Is it in supply? Is it in demand? Let's see. And then we have the pound. And the pound is also basing right now. Morning. And we have platinum in the house. You want the very inside in here? Is that enough? Okay, so we're going to be cozy. I'll be sitting between platinum and Mustang Seller. Now, depending, how do I see its basing time frame? Well, I'm always looking at the 5 and the 30s, and I'm looking at the first three most recent candles, or 5. You know, I look to the left, see where we are. Are we basing? Is overall the pairs? And so again, the numbers aren't changing yet. Yeah, no color changes. We have like 1 on the algo. I have a 1 on the yen to the upside. So that's 1 color change or 1 anchor break to the upside. Let's see, we have a 1 on the pound to the downside, 2 on the euro to the downside, 1 on the Swiss to the upside. That's underneath here. I look at the chart and I look at the algo. I look at everything to give me a general impression of the market. Now, the main rule or the main lesson that I want you guys to learn is that you have to be flexible with the market. The best traders are the ones that can be flexible. So yesterday when we posted people's trades and then Koki was talking about scalping, and the answer was yes, we were getting in really tight, and that's what freaks people out, because we were actually trading on a 10-second chart in order to get into our trades. When it was that slow and that basing, we have to manipulate time in order for us to find trades. So we manipulate as small as we have to go in order to find our trade. And so depending upon the market, we're going to start manipulating time. You guys are used to the 1 and the 5. I try to get people down lower than the 1. If their minds are fast enough, we go down to the 30-second. And then if the market's not moving with that, we go down to the 10-second chart. It's all about finding a trade. Your goal, if you're going to sit here and spend your time doing this, is to make money and to get the rules down. But the main thing is you have to be flexible and you have to go with whatever they're going to give you today. All right, we're getting movement on the Swiss. Let's take a look. Swiss, the Swissies are breaking a little bit. The yen has strong selling pressure. Say, do we have a racetrack on Aussie yen?
Hang on. Aussie yen to the down, oh yeah, or to the up.
Yeah, to the up.
A little bit.
Yeah, I see it. All right, so we got Aussie yen long with a racetrack.
It's going right back up to that 70, maybe 10 pips in the most. 8.
Yeah, we're gonna make 8 or 10 pips on this trade. If you take, we look at the Aussie yen long.
Yeah, earlier. Yeah, it pulled back, right?
Right, look at that demand. Yeah, when Aussie yen had a nice trade last night for 20 pips on down on that racetrack. It launched from demand.
Yeah, this was the 75. So
okay, there's the break on the yen. Okay, so Aussie yen. Dollar's not working.
No.
The dollar's not doing what it's supposed to do. So, and then we look at it's just still showing one color break to the downside. All right, what do we have with flow still? CAD and Euro have flow, but nothing is straight down or straight up except for Aussie. Aussie is 52.5, all blue. That's our long.
They've been pushing the CAD, like they're trying to push it down to demand. They've been pushing it
Oh, yeah.
since last night.
Since last night, they've been pushing CAD to the downside. Ooh, and
They
we're
just got news, so I think they want to launch from there. They're trying to find a launch point.
Yeah, to go back up.
all right. So CAD news right now is a long.
It's looking like they're gonna take it long. So that's
Yeah, because they're bringing it down to that level. So we got CAD news long. The Swiss is working. All right, Aussie Swiss long. Aussie Swiss long is working. We call that Aussie dollar. Dollar's not doing anything. Aussie Swiss long and Aussie yen long. Yen has a racetrack.
in the dollar. They've been holding it up in some supply. So I'm anticipating the US to do the dollar CAD.
You doing dollar CAD US?
So, yeah, doing the when it hits news, is what I'm looking at. I'm stocking.
When you say hit news, you mean where it was yesterday?
No, when we have news today on the dollar and the CAD later on.
Oh, later on, yeah,
US
yeah.
session.
US
I'm gonna
session.
take the I'm
Gotcha.
looking at the US CAD pair to do a nice pop down.
Does Aussie Swiss have a racetrack?
Trying to pull up my sources. Let me see. Let's see. Swiss. Oh, to the upside.
To the upside, yeah. Calling it
A
long.
little bit. It's a 665.
Oh, 665.
Yeah, it's 6 or 7 pips. It'll be that if it breaks that range from the overnight.
It
yeah.
did already. All right, so it broke the range from overnight Aussie Swiss. Your target is 665. Nice. No, 66. No, yeah, 66. No, higher than that. So what would it be?
So this is the where we're at is breaking that upper high.
Yeah,
so it'd be up
looking at-
here.
So 6670
Maybe yeah. So,
around there. So target 6670 on the Aussie Swiss long. Aussie yen long is working. So 6670 on the Swiss, and then the yen. You go to the yen chart. Okay, so we're looking at a dollar CAD trade later on because Platinum's talking about the CAD and dollar news. Aussie Swiss. We're getting pullbacks.
yeah.
All right, so Aussie yen. Oh, good, it's testing that area of
Mhm.
supply. All right, so just took out supply on the 20-minute chart because we're front running. We're looking at the 20-minute chart. It just took out supply. Ooh, it's getting the cross right now on the 20-minute to the upside.
Yeah.
Aussie yen, yeah, on the 20-minute, it's getting the
Pull
cross.
back and get there.
It's getting the pullback with the cross.
Better entry.
Okay, so let's take a look. We got 18 people with us. All right, so you guys should be all ready. We are in trades already. We are in the Aussie. Ooh, there goes the pound. Pound was sideways, breaking new highs right now. It's breaking this session highs. Did it break last night's high? Looks like it did. Not quite. Not on the dollar. It's coming right into that used up level though. Yeah, it has room.
CAD.
Pound CAD has room. Pound CAD. Let's see, do we have something?
We'll have sell on CAD.
Oh, yeah, I can see it. All right, so pound CAD long.
Except we don't have any,
We don't
the
have the,
orders aren't coming in that way.
on the CAD it is though. No, see right there, on the pound CAD it is right now. But it's going in the wrong. Pound CAD long, yeah, it is. Pound long, CAD short, and we're getting orders on the CAD. Let's see if the numbers match up. CAD is still strong, 30 pound CAD long. What is the pound? Pounds at minus 80, minus 90, so we don't have an entry yet. Okay, so wait for a pound to go positive, CAD to go negative.
This could be that pump up before it drops.
Okay, so this is a pullback on the pound, and it's a pullback on the CAD. Pound 34.28 wants to go down still. Okay. Oh, yeah.
I
All
don't
right.
think it's gonna work.
No, not right now.
No.
No, yeah. And now I'm looking at Platinum's chart. Pound clearly wants to go down.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Wow.
CAD is already soliciting in demand to shoot up. So eventually this will work the other way. I'm not sure.
The pound CAD short.
Pound CAD short.
Yeah,
Eventually. When it
eventually,
sets up. But
when it
that's
sets
what
up.
I'm-
Pound CAD short. Yeah, right now all the orders are going in the other way though.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying it's just, but
Pound CAD short. Actually, the pound CAD short's working.
The pound.
I'm not getting anything on the anchor break still. I'm still the same numbers. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2,
It's all-
0,
it's all in
5.
that range.
It's all in that range still.
I'm just gonna, they might be holding the CAD until.
Let's see. Aussie yen and Swiss. Aussie yen and Swiss. Yeah, they're in pullbacks right now.
Look at 30s. So we got the pound going in that range in the 30s. This way.
Aussie Swiss are going down.
Mhm.
Well, let's find out how we have some of the Aussies hitting eight period moving averages right now. It's got a reason to bounce. Let's take a look. If we call out Aussie, Swiss long, Aussie is in control now. Buyers are in control. 118. 118 by minus 12. 6 by minus 12. 20 by minus 26. 16 by 2. 16 by minus 14. 14 by minus 28. Minus 12. So Aussie, Swiss, and Aussie yen are starting right now to the upside. We had a pullback.
Yeah, that was a good entry on the Aussie yen, looking like pullback. Now we're back to
All right, so we're in
Back in
profit.
profit.
We're in profit on the Aussie yen.
Swiss here.
Swiss
Still pull back a little
still
bit.
pull back, going
Back up.
doji, going back up though. So Aussie is 44, Swiss minus 62, 52 minus 54, and the yen 48 minus 10. So those are working. 58 minus 18, 58 minus 62. Yeah, they're working now. Let's see, Aussie 28 minus 44 minus 18.
Yep. Swiss just
The pound.
big buys on the CAD just hit. Went up to 100 and something. Let's see if it keeps going.
Did you see a block order on the CAD?
No, I just saw it start creeping up a lot more. I don't think these averages have moved.
No, the averages haven't moved yet. So we're still Not very exciting.
Yeah, like that pound 1130 was up at 2 o'clock. And when I got up and started,
Morning, Sadio. I see 30 by minus 48. That's still working. 36 by minus 12. Not exciting.
The Aussie.
Ooh. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, I'm calling Aussie long.
you still
Aussie.
gets to the top of that range.
Mhm.
All right, the open's in 4 minutes. Let's take a look. We still have the same stuff we did at 2:30.
Yeah.
Hasn't given us a signal yet. Aussie minus 14, Swiss 4, Aussie slowing down.
Mhm. Since we got 5 minutes. 30.
Aussie yen, Aussie Swiss. Aussie is basing. The pound is taking off.
Mhm.
And it's in play. So it's calling out pound, yen short.
Long.
Sorry, pound, yen long, pound Swiss long. Pound yen is going into a racetrack almost. Racetrack at 4410. Let's see, 4410.
About 4 or 5 pips, and maybe 10 at the most.
Okay, if you guys enter pound yen long, your goal is 8 pips. Pound yen long. Okay, dollar is still basing. He's not doing anything.
Nope. Let's get to the top of that level again. It was the high from overnight. So, gotcha.
Who's that?
Turner.
Turner.
Yep.
The opening's in a minute.
It's gonna be there.
Could you please go over what happens to cross pairs when the dollar goes up or down? Well, when the dollar goes up or down, like right now, if the dollar just stays where it's at, the cross pairs are going to have some action because the dollar doesn't affect them as they try to make their moves. So if the dollar stays where it's at, the cross pairs will have better movement. If the dollar moves out of this kind of basing area, then it's going to have an effect on the other currencies because they have to adjust when the dollar, because the dollar is the reserve currency of the world. So almost going to get out of the Aussie trades.
Yeah.
Yeah, our Aussie trades are about to get out. Get out of Aussie Swiss.
Yeah.
Get out of Aussie Swiss.
Yep, Swiss is-
See, Aussie yen. Yen is doing strong. Hold on Aussie yen. Don't do anything Aussie yen. Oops. Let's see, but in effect, Aussie will go up or down if the dollar goes down. If the dollar goes down, the Aussie will go up. The dollar is stuck. The dollar is not moving, so the Aussie can do whatever it wants. Getting reactions off the 21 period moving average. Let's see, Aussie yen hasn't quite reached it. We have the crossover trying to do it.
Mm-hmm. That pound is going right now.
We gotta wait.
Yeah.
You guys are quiet. You guys see anything?
I've been watching this Aussie since last night. CAD. Why is that CAD? Should never even like wanted to come back. It just kept pumping up.
Because they're driving it, they were driving it down in demand because it's news today. And I'm just looking at it. It's looking like they're going to just shoot it straight up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It remains to be seen, but that's what they were just driving it. And then they just held it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not even a red candle anywhere.
Mm-mm.
I got that Aussie movement.
Last night?
No,
Yeah, it was 80
the
pip.
futures though.
Oh,
Well, it worked in Forex as 80 pips.
yeah.
All right, so 745.
Where do you see the CAD name? I don't see CAD name. I see dollar names. Is it 830?
What's
745.
No idea. Everything's still sideways. I got a 1 1 2 1 2 0 5 1. I'm glad we got out of that Swiss. That Swiss is turning hard.
Pound, they're selling the pound harder now. 200. Get some pound shorts.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
still
no,
good.
it's ranging.
It's ranging. I wouldn't. It's ranging right now. I'm not going to be overly aggressive. We're just ranging. We're trying to find their morning setups right now.
Start scalping on the 5 if we wanted or something.
Yeah,
One.
we're going to start. You want to start scalping on the 5?
Talk to the lady on your right. Me, I'm very conservative on days like today. Not a whole lot.
Well, our
Timing's
bias,
not always right.
based upon our analysis, was Mustang Sally this morning. She said it's going to be a ranging day. We had news moves, so we're not going to be overly aggressive right now. Aussie is coming back up. Aussie yen long still.
I have to wait for the upper and lower limits of the ranges to get established. That's kind of how I'm on days like today.
Yeah, but New Zealand CAD broke the low. We're in a range on Aussie CAD, range on pound CAD.
Mm-hmm. And then the ends are. If the end stays in that strong side over there on the left, that keeps staying there. I'm thinking that.
Can you give me back the
It
charts?
might get good down. So these are the racetracks. 30.
Oh, we gotta get out of the Aussie yen if it starts breaking up high. Oops, here it goes.
Yeah, I'm already out of that.
Okay, so out of that
But
one.
the end stays strong. Morning.
Morning. Why you guys so late?
So we got the dollar going up and dollar yen going down. It's telling me the yen's strong, right? So if anything, the short should work. Right?
Yeah, dollar yen long.
No, short.
No,
See, the
dollar
dollar's
short.
going, the index
Yeah,
is
yeah.
going up, but the dollar yen's going down. So it's telling me the yen is strong across the board.
Yeah. All right, so the yen is strong across the board against everything.
Yep.
And it's number 2 in terms of order flow right now.
Mm-hmm. Everything's testing at 21 euros.
Yeah, everything is testing. So if I were to say which one should we look at to see a test, it would be the Swiss right now. We got, oh yeah, you're down on the smaller time frame. What do you see?
How's it going to scalp it going down? And I'm looking at the pound, looking at doing a scalp in the pound, yen short. New Zealand is leaving down here. This might be a good scalp.
Yen scalp short.
Mhm.
I get pound dollar scalp short as well.
There's a number.
I don't want to really get these guys into scalping though. They're not fast enough. But no, but call it out. I want to see. I still want to see what you're thinking.
Oh, okay.
No.
And scalping for other than the scalp is dollar up.
Right. Dollar up. That's why I said pound dollar short.
Yeah.
I take the pound dollar short. I'll scalp that.
Yep.
In fact, I do that right now.
Mhm.
I mean,
The ATT43. Yeah.
Let's see.
And then the password is class ABC, lowercase one.
class ABC. What's the box you think?
No, you have
Let's
to
go.
name it, and they give you the code. And you type in the code, and then you call my number.
In the box, it has a list, and if you scroll down to me, you can type in the code that it's under your name.
That's under my name.
Because I think your code's 030.
That goes on my name.
Yes.
030 will automatically call you. Or whatever.
0438.
0438,
Uh-huh.
this is.
Uh-huh.
So if you just type in 0438.
But how did you know that number?
It's right next to your name.
Yeah.
But did you type in my name?
No.
I
You
did.
scroll through the name
Sounds
list.
like you typed in my name.
Well, I just put in the first letter of your last name,
There you go.
and then I
Yeah,
just
you
go
can just
down.
scroll down.
Yeah, so you can put in the name and give you the code.
You don't have to, you can just use code.
Well, how do I know the code?
It's never changed.
It's your
I don't know the code.
You never quite lost. Exactly. So it's been provided.
All right, let's do analysis. We got euro in a range. We got
Calling you? No, with calling you. I don't know the code. They got in the
Aussie pulling back.
They give me
CAD's in a
the code.
range.
No, so they have to look at my name.
The dollar's trying to break, but it's still in a
All I
range.
can do is call your phone and then your phone. He's actually a better thing.
Now here, you maybe.
Only because they're talking.
Man, what time is it? You okay?
All right, so we're going into euro yen short.
That's what your scalp. Slight restrict down
Euro yen
here.
short.
See
Euro yen short. We're up 2 pips.
if it holds
It's
another level of it through there.
no, that's a nice to clear one. Euro yen short.
Aussie yen.
CAD yen. CAD yen short.
Let me take Aussie yen short.
No, Aussie's a little more aggressive. You see how on the charts we have
That's
the
right.
CAD being more responsive on the other ones.
Yeah.
So your higher probability would be the CAD yen short. I can see what you're saying about the Aussie.
Only because it's leaving that upper range. But it's the 21 too, so. I haven't quite crossed the 5-minute 21 yet. No, everything's
CAD yen short's working minus 144. The yen is minus 32. Minus 390. Minus 162 on the CAD. Minus 40.
up. Come on in.
Euro yen. Euro yen is stuck.
Yep.
CAD yen. CAD yen's working nice. CAD minus 142. CAD yen. Pound CAD long.
Yeah, that would have, I'm gonna hit that 21 yen.
CAD minus 150. Yen minus 54. So that's still working. Minus 150, minus 54. Pound CAD long. CAD. CAD slowing down. Let's see, 8 by minus 2 is still working. No, it's going to the long side. 10 minus 18. Oh, let's find out here. CAD. CAD yen.
CAD yen is still working, I think.
Is it still working? CAD
There
yen.
it is. Quite got in. A little late on it.
I
If
want
it
to
stays
see.
below this 8, if it can. And this is a 30-minute trip.
Broke the low. I want to see why it's slowing down though.
Which one?
CAD yen short.
Yen.
It's going into an area of of a rally-based rally, but that basing has more selling pressure in it. It's neutral sell. So I want to see why it's slowing down. And we're below the moving averages.
Yeah, it's coming into the level. Yeah, it's gonna- this is 4 hour. It's hitting last up area support.
Oh,
Morning.
oh, I see it.
Hitting 4 hour support. Already getting, okay, we're getting this nice wave pulling up.
Yeah, as long as, well, you know, as long as it stays stuck and I get movement, we get movement on the CAD, the trade will work. So CAD minus 16 though, yen minus 42, minus 28, minus 44. It's not working. Oh, here we go. CAD is starting to move harder. Sadio's in the pound CAD long. Pound CAD long is working. But the pound.
Yeah, I had a breakout order down there, it popped it.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, your pound CAD's working. We're actually in it. Pound CAD.
Breakout.
Yeah, that pound CAD. Oh, there we go. We're getting a push now on the CAD. Minus 36. CAD's still in play. So your pound CAD should be good. Yeah, you're in the pound CAD long. We're in the pound CAD long. We're also still in the CAD yen short.
Yeah, kind of didn't show. Yep.
Okay, we're getting good movement on the CAD. The euro broke.
Yay. That's very slow up.
We have got nothing strong though.
Right.
We got two weak currencies, but nothing strong to go against them. So it's just weak against weak. We have nothing
I'm gonna
strong.
pick it against the yen just because the yen is still over in that far left, but which I don't know why, but I guess. Oh,
You want euro yen short?
well, I've already been in that. I got in that when it crossed, when they both crossed at the same time, but it's not moving hard. Euro dollar moved better. Let's see, euro CAD.
CAD stuck.
Yeah.
CAD is a 12, 14, 20. The numbers aren't big. CAD yen short is stuck. Pound CAD. Pound yen is having a pullback. Pound CAD. See Sadio's pound CAD. CAD stuck. TNT's in the house. Wait, you need a chair. Here, maybe we'll get you a chair. Let me put these guys on mute. Did you call it out?
I did.
You did.
I
You're
did
in.
not call it out before it happened. I was trying to check which is which.
Okay,
But I
so
got the,
you're New Zealand short.
no, I'm in the Euro New Zealand short, up 8 pips, and it had room. We were looking at the Euro was falling, but there wasn't anything strong.
Right. I remember we were talking about nothing strong going against the things that were falling.
So I looked at the cross pair of Euro pound, and knew the pound wasn't it. So Aussie New Zealand told me.
Well, you're Euro New Zealand short. Slowed down.
That's at the bottom of that range again. So
Pound CAD is not working to the
no,
long side for Sadio. In fact, it's reversed. So Sadio, you should be out.
and the
Sadio
pound
should
is
be out.
crossing 5 minute EMAs.
You are out. Very good. You should be out. Euro New Zealand short is working. Do not overtrade though. This is a ranging day. That was our bias when we first started our day. We gave you our bias. Mustang Sally gave you her analysis from. So we're up 9.2 pips, 8.9 pips on the Euro New Zealand short. 8.9, and we're in a racetrack for Euro New Zealand short. Let's see, check the board. Here's the thing, Euro and New Zealand are not in play. It doesn't mean we can't do it. We're not going to get much of a push. Right now it's going against us. 62.
And that's also the bottom of that range too. Where it's sitting at. It's got a little racetrack that it didn't go in. So I'm out. I'll take my
Are you out?
I'm gonna take my 6.
Okay, we're out of Euro New Zealand short. We're taking it. Today's make, like Cookie always says, make it, take it, because we're in a ranging day. The dollar is starting to show signs of life. If it breaks out of that range. Okay, what was our anchor break count? So we're still at 1121205 We haven't changed. We're still in that range. Delta on the pound. Ooh, 318, 314.
I see that 1130 stuck. That's not, that part of the algo is not right. Average isn't working.
TNT, you got anything?
That pound dollar long.
All right, so TNT is looking at pound dollar long. Or is it on
I
yours?
don't know. It's this one. What's going on?
Are you in it now?
No.
Not yet, right?
Mm-mm.
I can see you shouldn't be in it yet. It's still doing that basing deal. The pound is coming in at $66 is at minus 80, 70 by minus 80, 68. 6 by 2. Pound's going down.
Pound yen short. I'm up 5 pips.
Pound yen short, you're up 5 pips.
She got that turn. Gets these turns, boy. She gets them. She nails them.
What's RSI? What does that do? Relative strength.
It's an overbought, oversold indicator. All right, here's your dollar move. Let's see if it breaks it. What's your signal to get in? Are you just going to look at numbers? Oh, the number's not working for pound dollar long yet. Minus 58 by minus. Pound's too weak. Don't get in. Minus 82, too weak. How's your Euro New Zealand short? Are you out of that?
Oh, yeah, I got out of that with 6 pips.
Yeah, that's right. You got out of 6 pips. I was going to say, man, that was a good exit too because of that Euro reversal. Euro is 134. The only thing showing strength right now is the Euro.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, we don't have anything right now. Your pound dollar never gave you a trigger to get in.
You say the euro showed more strength than New Zealand?
yeah, that reversed. That was a short one. Now it's going back up. The euro. The yen bought. Yen, the euro, yen long. The dollar's not. Yeah, you can some cylinders. Oh, man. Nothing's really.
We had a bunch
Start
of.
trading with one.
You want to start trading on the one?
No. Yeah, going back down. Now we're selling that.
Are you scalping?
Mm-hmm.
You had a nice move on the pound scalp.
Mm-hmm.
I lead on the pound scalp.
Yeah, I'm anticipating that's going to be going up. So I'm waiting for the showing sign of that.
Pound short scalp.
Mhm.
You just got to pump on the pound.
Mhm.
Let's see, pound hits higher time frame supply. Yes, it did. And we were entering a short on the pound scalp because it's in that supply. And then the sellers came into the market. We're at minus 86, minus 90 on the pound in supply. Dollar and higher time frame demand. Yes, that's why we didn't get a trigger on our pound trade. The dollar would not fall. He called out pound dollar long. The dollar did not drop and the pound did not go up. So actually the better trade was pound dollar short. But the pound, ooh, there you go. That's why I said lean on the pound scalp because that thing just kicked to the downside.
Mhm.
Oop, there it goes again in the racetrack. So you're in pound yen.
Mhm.
Pound yen short. I know some people are saying, but I'm not making any money. And this is where you would have to go down to the smaller time frame.
I'm on a minute.
You're on the minute?
Yeah, only because I don't know how to do this still in 5 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
In 5 seconds.
Go way into 5 seconds.
No. No. Not looking at 30 charts. I'm not in a 5
Okay,
second.
so pound yen short
even
is
look at
working.
them.
How much you up?
5.2.
5.2.
I got in late.
Oh, 5.2.
Should have been in at 3 pips sooner.
So it looks like the pound yen has a racetrack down to like 7.3. Maybe
7.3.
7.5, like 7.5, like that quarter might be the.
7.5 target on the pound yen. All right, so Sadio's up 4.8. He got him later after you.
The Aussie yen should work if it rolls, but I'm not taking it, just looking.
Let's see, pound minus 18.6, minus 26.6, minus 22.6. So the pound yen short is working. Minus 44.10, minus 48. These numbers are not big numbers. This is a slow mover, but it's moving. Pound CAD short.
No, it's already moved.
It's already
25
moved.
pips on the roll.
Just got another kick on the pound yen. See pound minus 54, yen 4. Yep. 44, 4, 38, 4, 32, minus 38, 2. Yep, short's working. And it's pound Swiss short. Let's see, pound Swiss short. Yeah, that's working. Well, anything with the pound, if you're going up at all, I mean, you'd be in euro pound long, pound yen short, pound Swiss short. The Swiss, though, is the Swissies across the board are getting close to supply. Looks like.
Man, I guess.
Pound Swiss is getting close to demand. So pound Swiss short is getting closer. Let's see, pound is minus 134 to the downside. That's good. Yen is positive. Swiss is positive. So both pound yen and pound Swiss are working.
But the Swiss is weaker than the yen, so I would stick with the yen.
Yeah, the Swiss is weaker. So Mustang sound like it's saying
If you
stick
look
with
at
the
that
yen.
cross pair, yeah, it's just Swiss yen is going down.
All right, and euro yen. Euro yen is a good one, but the euro is just stuck. But the yen is going up. Oh, there's a kick on the yen. Pound CAD. Pound CAD. Yeah, pound CAD. Pound CAD is short. That's a good one. Pound needs to get some gas here, though. I mean, the CAD needs to get some gas. The pound already hit the gas. Pound yen is nice. That's good. Pound CAD. Let's look at pound CAD.
Down here, it's already moved, made that 25 pip.
Yeah, it made a
Still in
20
a
pip
race.
move.
Gotta get entering out of looking at racetrack.
Yeah. Oh, no, look, it's in the racetrack.
Yeah.
Yeah, so pound CAD shorts in the racetrack. Let's see, can it get to 50?
These are 30-minute marks.
Yeah, it looks nice. Pound CAD short looks good. You're in the racetrack.
A little bit of resistance at 63.
Yeah, watch out.
62,
7263. 7263. You got some orders. Watch out. 7263. Mark that off.
If you get through that, you can make it to 55 and 53.
Are you kidding? Say 50.
I don't know, but
Come on, let's go for that
you got a
bank
spread
level.
of 3 pips probably.
We're getting pullback. Getting pullbacks right now.
Yeah.
Pound CAD, though. Let's see. Numbers. Yeah.
Really extinct from everything.
If today's a make it, take it, you guys.
Yeah, and that was a 25 pip move across the board.
That was 25.
Yep, for the CAD. Upper range, so. 30. Range.
Pound yen's pulling back. Pound CAD's pulling back.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is where I'd like to see which way they're going to take it. If they're going to respect the uptrend setups. Now the yen has a big pullback. Buyers are coming in the yen now. You got a big fat 6 and a 4. We have not had huge numbers today yet for any kind of movement, any big moves. Just slow moves. Pound is showing buyers still, so you should probably get out of your pound trades that are short. Your racetrack to the upside. Ooh, 118, 112, 140 on the pound. I would get out. 154, 142. 184, 192.
Yeah, ones.
Get out of your shorts on the
Yep.
pound. Yeah.
Start looking for shorts on the pound.
Get out of them. Get out or start looking for them.
No, start looking for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get out
start.
of your longs, get into shorts. Start looking to get into shorts
on your pounds
on your pounds.
after this pullback is over.
It
Well,
looks like
it hit some kind of supply, and the sellers took over. So the pound shorts, now the buyers are coming in. Yeah, remember I said get out when it was like 80 or something because the numbers are stacking up. We're at 102. Let's see, we got pound yen long. Pound yen.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a dangerous trade. Pound yen long is dangerous. You see, if you look at the currency in play, they're both blue.
And they're both strong.
And they're both strong in the upper left. So you getting into pound yen is a very risky trade. If you said pound CAD or CAD yen, then that makes more sense to us. But pound yen, they're both on the strong side. So you really are taking you're taking two fat kids and seeing which one is actually going to move the teeter totter.
So you're looking like top, upper, looking at this side and that side against each other. I mean, kind of as a,
No, you should
like
be.
as a quick look. Like I'm always going to look at what's the strongest is the
All right, so we got a call from Damon. Pound CAD long.
pound CAD.
Pound CAD. Let's see. Pound is going.
Pound CAD short.
Yeah. It should be pound CAD.
Well,
Yeah,
in
you
play,
should
you see
be.
in play, you're showing.
Right, but they're hitting levels.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't do pound CAD long. Don't go in yet. Because it's in levels and we're actually looking to short the pound. I know the in play says buyers are coming in, but right now, if you look at the number, it's minus 190. It was 174. There's minus 176. We're looking to short the pound because it came into a level. You see the S9 on the pound? That means it was in supply. And you want to short it when it gets that close to that number, that 9. And the same with the Swiss. The Swiss is a 5. So you're looking to short the Swiss. Even though, yeah, there's a racetrack. It's not the right time to take that racetrack on the pound CAD.
I like them when they're even like this better, right?
I like it when they're even because then it go either way.
Pound's
A pound has room to run minus 48. And we're getting a nice reaction off that supply area, minus 176. Again, those numbers are still pretty high for the negative side. So do not do pound CAD long. Especially when Platinum here calls out pound shorts. I mean, she's looking for pound shorts.
It's got good breaks through here. It's not 30.
The dollar has not broken out yet today.
Nope.
The Swiss is basing. We got pullbacks. Well, your analysis about being ranging was right.
Yeah. And waiting for it to hit those zones. Maybe
How far are we from those
sooner
zones?
A while.
We're far?
Mm. This is for sure.
Oh, the Swiss looks like it's showing some life. Oh, there goes the euro. Euro Swiss. Yeah, but that's not a good setup right now.
Mm.
Euro Swiss long. But it's just going back to top of range. So it's just going ranging. We're just ranging.
The Swiss is breaking down hard. See if it stays below that level.
It's weird. We're getting nice short kicks to the downside. Like we got a nice short kick on the pound to the downside. But we're not getting anything really super strong on the opposite side. Though the pound yen trade worked for a bit. How much did you get on the pound yen short?
There was a 25 pip move. I didn't get in it.
Oh, okay.
When it first started.
You got 16?
Mm.
All right, so you got 16 on the pound yen short.
That really worked for me. It's been that Euro New Zealand when I did that.
Yeah.
And the others. It has to be impeccable.
Today timing has, today timing has to be
30 seconds, right? 5 seconds.
Well, no, because in this, I don't know how to get 3 seconds, so a minute is what I have to do.
Those 30-minute zones are holding.
30 minutes.
Yeah, like right now we got a racetrack on the 30 minutes to pound back up.
Right, that's why I
That
called it.
was-
He wants pound cab long.
Yeah.
Even wants
But
pound
I
cab
don't know
long.
if you're looking for a 2 anchor breaks in that 1 minute or something like that. You want to break in the 5. By the time you break your EMAs in the 5, you completed the racetrack. Or halfway up the racetrack.
Mm-hmm.
That's what, if you wait on the 5 minute, you're not going to get there. You're going to get about half of it. See, if I waited, it'd be like here getting in, hoping to get that
All right, so Damon, she's saying if you still want the pound,
long.
you want the pound cab long. You don't have a trigger to get in on the 5 minute. It's just too far. You guys just checking out the 1 minute chart.
The 2 minute, there's your 2 anchor breaks. I've crossed the EMAs on the 1 right now.
Okay, so right now you got an entry on the 1 minute chart. You got 2 anchor breaks and you have it breaking a high on the 1 minute.
21.
If you want to take this trade, you're gonna have to go down to the 1 minute time frame and take it. Because that's the only area where the signals are correct.
If it reacts to this EMA, then maybe I'll get in to see if I can do it.
Yeah, we're not getting any numbers on the pound though. 8, 10, 14. The CAD is 4. The CAD is weaker than the pound still. No, not anymore. Yeah, you're gonna stall.
Yeah.
All right, there's an echo from someone. Please mute mics. Ooh, let me see. How do I?
Go into, yeah,
He's on his
yes,
phone.
see if it's,
That dude on top.
That's me.
No, with the phone. The third one down.
this one.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so
On the phone.
Jared, your phone.
Click me all.
I don't see a mute all.
Me.
Oh, you can't. Are you the host?
I am
Not the host.
not the host. I am admin.
If you were George, you could mute all.
Oh, if I
Tell
was.
George to. George can mute all.
George, mute all.
If he can.
I don't know if he sees it.
Kareem has that control on me.
Oh, there's Miami. He's on.
I was watching this one. See if it will come down to
You're welcome. We're here to help.
this.
Too bad we have no movement in the market. Nothing clean, just short pops. Short pops.
Yeah, there it goes.
Only Cookie has that control. Oh, Cookie's the dude. Nope. The yen racetracks, what I'm trying to see if they're going to take.
Mm-hmm.
If they take those yen racetracks,
Getting salty.
the only ones that are kind of setting up are Aussie yen short, Euro yen short. The pound's getting closer to shorting. We got minus 52. Sellers are in control. Let's see if they take dominant control. Oh, it's getting higher, 66, 64. This may be our entry for the pound shorts. Pound's not doing huge numbers though.
Yeah, it's the only one that's crossing. It's like
Aussie, yeah. That's like I said, Aussie yen.
pound's not showing enough buys. It's still selling.
No sells. We want sells. We want it to stay right where it's at and start going down. Then the yen go up. Take those yen racetracks. Pound go down, yen go up. Yen's taking the racetrack. Yens are taking racetracks. What do we got to the short side?
That pound yen short. Sure, but it's solid demand. Minute from that 1 minute trigger.
The 1 minute trigger, pound yen short.
Aussie short. Somebody's selling. It's just that you see the sell orders is just a pound, and
Oh, you got yen as buyers.
Yeah.
The numbers minus 20, 24.
CAD yen's working from early this morning. I'm gonna take that off. You're up 3 pips. Wow.
CAD yen short, you're up 3 pips.
That's what he's talking about.
CAD yen
That
short.
sell order.
Wait, what do you got? Euro yen? No, I liked the Euro yen. That Euro yen and the Aussie yen were the only ones that showed signs of life. Let's see, pound yen's at a quarter. Let's see, pound yen. Pound yen. Pound yen is at close to 7.5.
Yeah, so this is pretty much, so it should go up, but it's they're still.
It's one of those days where you think they show signs of life and then they die. Like the yen, Aussie. The euro is showing signs of life again, though. No, that's okay. The dollar showing signs of life.
That's for later. Break out in the Aussie New Zealand. If the Aussie ever rolls.
You're gonna call Aussie New Zealand breakout?
No, if it ever rolls over, I'm not calling it out. Definitely not a call out. Nobody take that.
Nobody take that
Don't
shit.
do that. Don't do that on my account.
Oh, Aussie carry short.
No, Aussie New Zealand short. Whenever the Aussie retraces, I got it marked up. Because if that New Zealand is showing signs of strain on some of those pops. If, big if, capital I, capital F, quotation marks on both sides.
Exactly.
I would put Aussie dollar short with quotation marks. If it breaks, Aussie dollar short.
We got all those Aussie racetracks down there, but damn.
All the Aussie, yeah, racetracks, tempting. Okay, there goes the yen. So Aussie yen is working slowly.
Yeah.
Calling dollar Swiss. All right, so these guys are calling pound dollar short, dollar Swiss long. I can see the pound dollar short. I can also see the dollar Swiss long. Okay, so pound Swiss is stuck. Dollar Swiss is, well, your euro. Anybody do the euro dollar short? You did the euro dollar short? Let's see, euro dollar short. Euro does not have sellers in control. Buyers are at 28. Dollar is weaker. Uh-oh. It's going against your trade. Are you up at all? Do you have a cushion?
I'm at break even right
You're a break even on euro dollar. Damon, Aussie dollar short. Yeah, but the Aussie, we were looking for the Aussie to go into that racetrack. It didn't do it. The Aussie is stuck within a range. Aussie dollar short. The dollar was showing signs of life to the upside. Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's that cross pair, so I'm saying you gotta figure out which of those.
Oh, wait, there's our pound short. There's our pound short entry. God, there's nothing with life in it at all. They're all kind of.
We're just at the bottom of it.
All right, Damon's Aussie dollar short is showing signs of life. All right, so how I track my calls, I look at Mustang Sally's board. I can see she's in the CAD yen. She's still in the CAD yen short.
Left over, yeah.
Dollar Swiss long. And a pound New Zealand short.
Yeah. And then on the other side.
And on the other side, we are in
Aussie shorts.
Aussie short.
That haven't moved.
That haven't moved. So Aussie dollar short, Aussie yen short, pound yen short, and CAD yen short.
No, this is all ranging.
Yep, they're all ranging. Let's see, we've been doing this for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Let's see, an hour and a half. Yeah, but it's 9:06 in London. If these guys show any kind of signs of life, it should be within the next half an hour. Let's see if they can get to work.
We're getting that EMA cross on the Aussie if it can commit. I'm not getting buys. Some pound. Buying on. This.
The delta numbers are too small.
Yeah. See how they stayed up there. See how the averages haven't changed. 3-minute averages.
Yeah, the averages haven't changed because we haven't had a big push yet of any orders to change the averages.
So it doesn't even adjust down to the small numbers.
It should, though.
Yeah. And it hasn't adjusted since 2 a.m. I was also looking at that last night when I was trading the Aussie.
Yeah. I'm going to send a note right now.
The deltas weren't, the averages weren't changing.
Are they still the same from last night?
Mm-hmm. The averages were.
Okay, I'm sending a note right now.
Even in the $9 pair, the trend's like $3 long.
Siren bias down.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Ricardo. As Mustang Sally was trading last night.
Siren bias down. Guys, nope.
All right, so it says starting from an hour and a half ago, the Aussie is still in a range. The CAD is moving up and down within its range, just went up. The dollar finally broke out of its range and then it stopped.
These are breaks like if you're walking on the sidewalk and you step down to the road, that's how big of a move it is. 4-inch drop. You step back up to the sidewalk, back down to the road.
So all we're doing is walking up and down that curve.
The
So you're
curve.
saying we're
Yep.
going up and down on the curve. That's all the distance we're getting on these trades.
Yeah, these are just gonna sit till New York or 7. You know, they like to do stuff like at 6:30, 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
But that is like so consolidated. The good thing about consolidation is it does break.
Oh yeah, yeah,
It's
no.
the break.
But you got to be ready for the break. That's what people don't get. It's like
So now
they want
the
something to
Aussie-
happen now, and it's going to happen right now, but then they're not ready when it does happen.
Mhm.
But yeah, we're just talking about the consolidation. And there's things that are consolidating nicely, like New Zealand dollar, for example. So we're going to say, you know, you can only trade what you got.
Sitting on a bank level. It's just-
Swiss is showing signs. It's making a new low right now. Do you use a 30-second chart for ranging days? Yes, we do. We use a 30-second chart because we're trying to get in tighter to get any kind of price movement. As TNT was showing me yesterday, he had a great moving average cross on the 10-second chart. But he did make like almost 15 pips on that trade, getting in on a 10-second chart. So yes.
These are all-
There's a lot of trades with small losses due to reversals. Yes, if we're in a ranging day, you'll get little losses because they're not doing what we anticipate they should be doing. So then we have to get out.
You're tight, or you're getting in like you're tight.
Yeah, you're getting.
Timing, you're getting your trigger on the higher time frame, but there's no room to run. By
Yeah,
the time it triggers.
there's no room to run by the time it triggers. So.
It goes lower, lower, lower. I see that. But overnight, I made like something overnight. 1, 2, 3.
Are we on mute?
We are not on mute. We're looking, I'm checking Mustang Sally's setups. She made like 100 pips, almost 100 pips last night in the Asia session. But right now we're just down. Well, in a ranging day, yeah, again, today, yeah, you make a few pips, like you make 6 pips on the Euro New Zealand, you make 16 on the pound yen. That's what you got to do. You got to be flexible. Hold on. These pairs wants me to mute you guys. All right, so
Peanut butter.
Alexandra, we're debating PB as either peanut butter or a power broker.
What the heck is PB?
Uh,
Best entries for PB.
best entry seems to get into soon. Play what?
Pitbull.
All right, so oh, Jay. Okay, so Jay, I guess wasn't on the air when you did your analysis. I think there was only 8 people on when we started, or 7 people when we started. We started at 2:30, half an hour before the open. Why don't you go over your analysis again? Mustang Sally.
Oh, well, this morning, I realized it would most likely be a ranging day. Number one, there's no news events during the European session, so nothing to really push toward to make anything. And then overnight, the Aussie news shot the Aussie up like 80 plus pips. And then you had the CAD news from yesterday down. So everything is just kind of ranging on where it left off on either end of those 2 moves. So we're just looking for it to range up there until it decides to retrace. And then the algo will show you in the upper right-hand corner that it's ranging, meaning nothing is in really a trend state where it's breaking prior highs or prior lows. So does that answer you?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, PB pullback. I don't think any of us,
Pullback.
do any of us use pullback entries anymore?
No. I mean, I don't know.
Depends on if it had a prior large candle, like if the EMAs are extended, yes, I'll wait for a pullback.
All right, so that's the only time. The only person here that does a pullback is TNT, and it's got to be extended past the moving average and does a pullback. Most of us use buy stops and sell stops going into racetracks. That's your highest probability trade. And again, I qualify that, meaning the numbers should be coming in order for us to take that trade, even if it's moving. Like the Swiss is moving down right now, and we need something to go against the Swiss. If the Swiss wants to go down, the only thing that wants to go up is a CAD Swiss long.
At the yen. And the yen's been riding.
CAD Swiss long, or you're calling out the yen.
Well, that's because the yen's been riding up. It's been
So
strong all
Swiss
morning.
yen short.
Yeah, you can do that if you wanted.
Okay. Jay says he doesn't like Mustangs, but he likes you.
And that's all right. I appreciate it.
Okay. Let's see. Do you put the buy stop or sell stop after wick above or below? Yes, if that wick has confluence, though. I don't just do a 5-minute wick. That 5-minute better be a 30-minute wick. Do you have a video on buy stops, sell stops? Okay.
That
Yeah, I know. We've been playing that all morning. That's the one me and Platinum here were talking about, shorting on the pound. Because it was below the moving averages. It never had a really big dump to the down. I mean, it had a dump. But it did have pullback. Higher time frame was a short, I believe. So then we were waiting for it to short. I agree with you. I think it will be. Oh, well. Why did this come up?
is,
There it goes.
Really know them days back.
You just needed it.
Well, you guys are
Because the yen is the only thing moving,
Yen.
against them. And then, but if it is a yen day, then Kareem always said go for the cross pairs. So then you look at the Aussie, New Zealand, and the Euro pound for direction, and those two are even ranging.
no, those two are ranging.
You know what I mean?
And even though,
And then if I go to the CAD yen cross pair versus the, that's ranging. Even the Swiss yen. You know what I mean? Swiss yen's the only one that's telling you that the yen is stronger than the Swiss. It's stronger than the CAD. It's
right, so yen is stronger
But
than the
barely.
Swiss. Barely. That's the
Everything's
problem.
barely.
Barely. And we're getting knocked out because it's the barely part, and when
Right.
it shifts, we're getting knocked out on the shift part because it's barely. But it is a yen day. It's definitely not a dollar day. But then the question is it a yen or a Swiss day? The Swiss has been inconsistent. And like even
Right.
the algo right now is calling out yen day because we got dollar yen, Swiss yen, and the yen is in play.
So what my thinking is, and this is where it's like, correct me if I'm wrong, because this is kind of how I think is if it's riding EMAs and it's channeling, then I want to be in the direction of that overall trend. Like
Right.
I'm not going to try, me personally, I can't take that up move on the pound. I can take the down move on the pound, but that up move,
No.
I'm going to lose money. You know what I mean?
I was never into that up move on the pound because to me that's a corrective move. And we had a
Right.
lot of sounding pressure while it was doing that move.
Right,
So that's why I was telling Damon I'd rather look for the short than the long
right.
because I had no idea when I would spike you. I mean, if you went long, Damon went long, then he would easily stop him. You don't have any idea when it's going to come back down hard, right?
Right.
So
So if I was going to take anything on this is a stretch, but just by looking at the math, if the New Zealand stays strong,
if New
then
Zealand's
the only thing that would the weakest
Okay,
against
first off-
it would be the Swiss. So the New Zealand Swiss by
yeah, but I wouldn't call New Zealand.
no, I'm not
strong.
going to call it, but I'm just saying, well, it's stronger than the Aussie on that cross pair. Right?
It's stronger than the Aussie, but it's not strong
overall.
Overall,
Right.
I mean, if we had to say, hey, it's strong versus this one.
Yeah, but see, I just look, and even if you look at them, there's nothing. CAD short.
Well, the Aussie is showing life to the long side right now at a 532, right? 532 point, and then
Yeah.
0.5 on the heat map. So we have a life on the Aussie to the long
Have you
side.
seen those anchor breaks change though? I've never seen that 5 change.
I haven't seen it change either.
Yeah, I think it's so tight that nothing is,
No, it is tight.
it's not even giving you
it's so tight that the higher time frame has not had a color change or an anchor break since we started.
Right.
We're still 1-1-2-1-2-0-5-1. We've been that way since the open.
Right.
So on the higher time frames, we have not had enough movement for a color change or an anchor break. We're still within the range on the higher time frame. So yeah, no, our analysis was fine. You know, in days like today, you have to ask, did we do our analysis correctly? And the answer is yes. I mean,
Yeah.
the ones we did get in had small moves, can't create volatility.
Right.
All we can do is be in the correct direction. And that's our job as traders. We cannot create volatility, but we can select the one that has the highest probability.
Right.
Right? That's it. So don't get down on yourself. Is what I'm
No,
saying.
a day like this, if we weren't the ones doing it, I'd be not trading. I'll be watching and trying to find one pair if I could even trade the range.
I can't even
Which
say
it hasn't,
you
nothing
had-
has really even retraced the range. Have y'all had anything go? I mean, my
No.
30-minute range, the only thing close was the euro.
We had the
but-
euro kick and the pound kick, and that was it.
So the pound New Zealand is working.
This is our break. We always talk trading, even at breaks.
Yeah, I'm going, not by the apartment. Yeah.
All right, we got TNT calling pound CAD long right now. Okay. We have a trigger for our entry. Pound CAD long. Pound is at 108. CAD is at minus 70. Pound CAD long. All right, pound CAD long. Let's take a look. Pound, let's call out numbers here. Pound 132, CAD 58, 134 by minus 62, 128 by minus 60. Pound is still working. CAD is still going down. Retrade's working. Pound 128, CAD minus 36. Uh-oh. Is this another short-lived trade? 130, 144. Oh, still going.
Barely green.
You're barely green? At least you're green. That means you pay for the spread.
Yeah.
Now it says you'll be more green. 148 by minus 42. Let's take a look. Any questions? Yeah, watch list has not changed either. Now it's the same watch list. It's because the orders are so tiny.
Yeah. Is that Aussie dollar with the pair?
What?
If you scroll down to the Aussie dollar with pair,
Yeah.
the trending is still not updated, but it's still wrong. And the pitch count hasn't moved from last night at 5 o'clock.
I can see the Aussie going long. It's still, except for now, it's violating, but it was going that uptrend very slowly. Let's see, pound CAD long. Ooh, slowing down. Come on, CAD, die. Oh. Pound New Zealand short has moved 50 pips in the session. In play hasn't changed either, correct? In play has not changed.
Alright.
All right, he is now positive on his pound CAD. Oh, because that one little kick. What are you positive, a pip?
2.
2, yes.
And I'm not guaranteeing a ton.
Oh, yeah, but the cat is dying.
I can just see the entry. That's it.
Oh, there goes the cat.
Watch 5.
All right, we're up 5. Oop, there goes the pound. All right, pound CAD long, we're up 5. Euro dollar long. Yeah, dollar's not moving. Your better trade would be Euro CAD long or Euro Aussie, and Aussie doesn't even look that great. Euro long, Euro dollar long. Oh, that's tight. The dollar is still in that range. All right, see, oh, pound CAD has slowed down. Are you what, 3 pips?
4.
4, you're 4 pips. I know you didn't have 5 anymore, you got to pull back.
Yeah. Sitting on the 10-second 8.
All right, so it's the price is sitting at the 10-second chart at the 8-period moving average right now. Oh, you're getting a kick on the pound. I mean, the CAD. The CAD. Oh, big -10. Oh, but the pound is also negative. Pound wants to go down. CAD stuck.
Okay, it's close to the bottom of its range.
Did you enter your pound CAD because of 20 to 30 minute demand EMA cross on the 3 of 2 anchor breaks? And I know the answer is no. And he got in on a cross or close to a cross on a 10-second chart, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He got in on a cross on a 10-second chart to the long side as the pound went up. On days like today, you want to get in as tight as you can. And that's the only way you can make even little pips. You got to readjust your charts. Don't worry about it. If that's too fast for you, relax. It's all good. You guys just, today we're trying to show you how we trade. If we don't get any money, we can't create volatility. We just get little pumps here and there. That's all we can get. We take what the market gives us. And a lot of people mentally don't understand that idea. I can't be right. I mean, if the market's not cooperating, there's nothing I can really do. All I can do is create my highest probability entry possible. How do you account for spread when going for only a couple of pips? We don't, I mean, we just trade. The spread will take care of itself, meaning that if I'm looking for the best possible entry, even on every time frame, I may not even make the spread. Like he's up 4 pips, that means he made the spread. Are you up at all now?
I'm positive.
All right, so he's still positive 4. You just do what you can. If he doesn't mind, what was his entry and set up on a 10-second? You want to tell him?
Okay, so
Wait, hold on, I'm moving the mic. Okay.
I waited for a 10-second EMA cross, but I was stalking the CAD to begin with. The CAD has been ranging very tightly all morning, and it was at the top of its range. So as it hit that top of its range, I was cycling between the other currencies to see which one was going to pop strong. And the pound, to me, at the time, was the one to jump into when that 10-second cross happened. That's pretty much it. Plus, if you look at the currencies, the pound has got a bit of a racetrack if it breaks to the upside. So that one I figured was going to give me the most profit potential.
Also, I also stress, you guys have to understand your trend states. If you guys are going to scalp, what is your best entry for a scalp? It's always with the higher time frame direction. Okay, so you always want to be aware of where you are on the higher time frames. And then when I say higher time frames, we're talking like the 5 minute, 30 minute is even kind of too far away. I think the highest we go is a 20 minute. 20 minute. I'm getting a nod yes from Platinum next to me. Yeah, don't go way out there and go, oh, look at the 4 hour. 4 hours not going to help you when we're this tight. Okay, we just want to push from the 5 and the 30. And the idea is, look, if we can get in that tight and we get the push for the day, then, you know, we have a nice trade. All right, so we got the pound yen long working. Pound yen long.
6 on that pound CAD.
All right, so we were up 6 on the pound CAD. Let's see, pound yen long. I don't know if you guys saw this. We had a lot of resets on supply and demand on the algo. All right. Oh, we're getting some numbers now. 140, 126 minus. What are we getting? We're getting resets. Let's see what's the pound doing. Pound is selling off. Is the yen selling off harder?
Euro yen.
Euro yen? Are you calling out euro yen?
I guess I am.
Look at that. Bold. Euro yen long. He's calling out. Euro yen. All right, so euro yen long, 20 by -6. That is so exciting. It's still working though. Let's come over here. Let's see, euro yen. Let's see, euro yen long, count of 4, count of 3, count of 3. Let's see, you have some stuff in front of you. Nope. Let's see, your euro is stuck, your yen is stuck. How's your pound?
7.
Okay, so the pound trade of TNT, pound yen long is up 7 pips. And that's the push from the pound right now. You're calling out pound Swiss short, pound Swiss long. Sorry, pound Swiss long. I can see pound Swiss long.
Tell me how it goes.
Swiss long. How's your euro yen long going? All right, Dame is calling out pound CAD long. See, pound CAD.
It's the one we're in already.
Oh yeah, we're in that already.
Look, 8.
Pound CAD long 8. Yeah, we were in that one already. Pound CAD long 8. Are you in the pound CAD and pound yen?
I'm only in pound CAD.
You're only in pound CAD. So pound CAD, he's up 8. If you guys got in on the call out, you should be up 6. Maybe I think I better turn the mic off.
Yeah.
All right, we're looking at talking about New Zealand dollar long. You had New Zealand CAD. New Zealand is making a new session high. What have we got on New Zealand? 60.58. So we still don't have big numbers. This is a slow mover still.
Yeah, but it's got some nice room to run.
New Zealand CAD long, New Zealand dollar. If the dollar and the CAD would cooperate, this thing might be a move. Pound CAD looks stuck. Well, let's see. Since you've been gone, we've had like a 2 candle move.
Of course. Brought you some luck.
Some of your trades, yeah. Like your CAD yen trade is working.
Since 2 a.m.
Since 2 a.m. Yeah, you're up a whole 3.7 pips.
There we go. Euro yen, Aussie yen working. Dollar yen. Have we tried that yet?
No, I called out, well, New Zealand dollar long, New Zealand CAD long. I'm tracking TNT's pound CAD long. I know he's stuck. Z called out Euro yen. Euro yen long. I'm not sure he's making any money.
Nope.
So he's not making money. And then the pound Swiss. The pound Swiss was a long. I don't think it's making any money though.
No. That dollar Swiss making in 2 pips. Got it in the wrong spot on that. Let's see, Swiss yen is down, Canadian is down.
We haven't had a slow day. I mean, we had slow days last week, but this day is really interesting because the in play hasn't changed. Everything is just stuck within a range. Yep. Hold on. All right, so we got TNT who got out of the pound yen trade with just a couple pips. Let's see, the 10-second EMA cross works short as well. Yeah, it works. It works, and the idea is if we can get you in on a 10-second, then your probability is higher that it keep going. Ooh, look at that trade. So we got Mustang Sally got out of her pound New Zealand short with 10.3 pips.
That was my target, it just hit it on that pop.
Holy crap, when was that called
This
out?
was overnight.
Yeah, I've been in this all
Yeah.
the
Found New Zealand?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I pulled that out. Remember when I said I looked at the Aussie, did the Troner trade?
Yeah.
Check between Aussie and New Zealand.
Today's a little sketchy.
Today is very sketchy because, well, it's not sketchy. It's just, it is what it is. It's very slow.
You can know this beforehand and get a couple hours of sleep in the morning, you know.
Yeah, this is it.
But Mustang Sally knew it beforehand.
Yeah, this would've-
Sure, you know?
if we didn't have our, well, if we didn't, trade father took on, doing the class this morning, this was a day to sleep.
Oh no, today was a day to sleep. I mean, based on last night's analysis.
Yeah.
Go figure one day Kogi just
And there's no, there's no news, there's
I'm
nothing
sure
that's
they
gonna
Kogi
happen.
just sit and stare at the charts.
Zero.
Nothing's moving.
No, but you see, you're nice. You showed up. You came here because we said we were going to do this. It is what it is. People have to learn, you know, it's the market's the market. We can't create anything. We just have to go with what they give us. Today, they're not giving us anything. They're giving us really, really tiny stuff. 6 pips here, 4 pips there, 16 here. You got, you know, your overnight was, you know, it is what it is. Hey, look, we're here every day. That's the thing. You know, we trade every day. So you take advantage of the good days, and then when you get slow days like today, you just don't overtrade. Right?
Right.
That's it.
Decrease your size of these days.
No, you decrease your size. That's why you have to get in small and then add on if we get momentum. But
Just think about what I first did when I started out. It was so funny. Oh my god.
What?
I don't even know what the hell, what direction it's going. I was just looking at a trend line. It looks like it's going up. Why? 3 standards. Drops down. Like, what happened?
Well, see, that's not being a trader because you're not analyzing.
Gambling.
You're gambling.
That's good.
Are you still in the Euro yen long? Z-Man? Are you making money yet? Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
It must have been great. You did the analysis last night. You're like, oh, tomorrow morning is going to be really slow. Should I show up and help the trade father, or should I just lay here in bed? But here's the problem. When I know you live less than a minute away from this,
I know exactly. It's hard to come up with a good.
what would be your excuse?
Yeah, no excuse there. My only excuse lately is if the phone dies and the alarm doesn't go off. That's happened to me twice, and I'm like,
What's happened to me 3
It's
times
like-
when I worked at LA. I had to open the gym at 5 in the morning.
Oh.
You got 45 people waiting for you to open the door. Get a call from
Where are you?
Did you open the gym? I'm just waking up. Well, there's about like 45 people waiting. Mad awkward when I show up, and I'm just like, flat tire. Well, so I think like, yeah, we're sleeping. Can't be like, yeah, I'm sorry, I was knocked out.
that Aussie. Come on, Aussie. Drop.
New Zealand cat long is just dead. New Zealand cat long, New Zealand dollar long.
I did that at UFIT in LA.
On a day like today, where the cat's at, this is where I'd be looking for a cat long.
Oh, no, I can see that. I can see the cat long.
Yeah, because
Sure, and
It's clearly ranging, so we trade between the top and bottom of the range.
Right.
And so he's saying that this is where we're looking for a cat long to go back to the top of the range. And it's going neutral on some charts. Let's see, which one of
right
these?
now I'm stalking cat Swiss.
You're stalking, all right, so he's stalking cat Swiss. Long. And when we say stock, that doesn't mean enter a trade. It means wait. Get your setup.
this one
Yeah, I can just imagine Alexandra right now.
likes so much.
She's in Paris in the afternoon, spending her afternoon with us when she could be outside in the cold.
It's cold in Paris now?
Yeah, this is January. I was in Paris
See the pound.
on Valentine's Day. Cold, windy, rainy. It was just like, I was like, ugh.
Stay inside, watch Netflix and chill.
Yeah.
That's the Valentine's Day shit.
No, you're in Paris. You're supposed to.
Supposed to be at a cafe, have a nice cup of coffee and one of those
Dunkin' Donuts or
macaroons.
like coffee. or
Go
some
down to
shit.
the Champs-Élysées.
So if you go there, what
sit
are they
out
known
at-
for? Like you go to Paris, you gotta get this. Like what is it?
You
Like,
have gotta-
pastry?
Oh,
Yeah, they
God,
have lots of pastry
pastries.
and lots of croissants. They're everywhere.
Oh my God, yes.
A lot of coffee. That's about it.
Never been.
Paris.
Well, you can't see the Notre Dame anymore.
Price action is
That's like you go there, right?
What was it?
Wait, what? Did you say price action? What?
Let's pause for 10 seconds.
Yeah. And you,
Oh, okay. So we're getting crosses.
it will not do that.
Would that be crazy if they did?
There's that pound.
Pound Swiss long is working.
Oh, good.
Pound Swiss long is working. The D's pair is called out. Pound Swiss long, pound. Pound yen is working. Pound yen is working. New Zealand's still dead.
This is when I'm
Belgium.
full back or go get some waffles.
Belgian chocolate and waffles.
We're still talking about Paris and food.
No, he's talking about Belgium now.
Countries and food, really.
Paris and food is, if you stay like in the city and not in a hotel, they have wonderful markets that they open up on the weekend, and you have meats and cheeses and produce and all of that. It's just,
I went to one of
it's
those.
awesome.
Sounds pretty good right now.
I'm not really into.
And then I love the art. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I love the art. The galleries. I'm a Monet fan, and they have a whole gallery dedicated to Monet.
Yeah,
The
here's
Louvre is nice, but the
the-
Louvre is so crowded.
No, the Louvre is just someone's old house. Okay,
I know, it's
let's.
crazy, right?
Okay, it's not set up. Okay, the
Mhm.
old part of the Louvre is
That's
ridiculous
palace. Yeah.
because it's someone's house. It doesn't have the path to walk through. Is not
That's weird.
conducive to a museum.
Yeah, I know.
You go in different rooms and there's no exit.
Yep. Yeah,
Go in
you gotta
another
wind your
room.
way around.
You have to wind your way around. Okay, the pound just had a kick.
Yeah.
So pound yen long is working. Pound Swiss long is working. All right, is Damon still in this pound CAD? Let's see.
So if you wait for the 5-minute cross, you'd already be. You'd be up only like 3 or 4 pips.
Pound Aussie is working very slowly. Aussie, watch out. Aussie's still within its range and hasn't broken out. The pound is broken out of its range. The CAD is actually trying to break out of its range right now. If this candle closes where it's closing, then it would be outside the range.
Do it now.
Pound Aussie's slow. All right, we need another kick on that pound.
Mhm.
Or it's gonna stall at the top.
It's gonna stall.
Or it's gonna stall.
Oh, so hard.
Oh,
And sitting in 30 minutes. So fly on.
No.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
how's your? Oop, there's a kick on the pound. How's your pound Swiss working?
Let me see here. With my add-ons, 0 pips.
Your add-ons.
4.9.
All right, so we got 5.2 from Platinum on the pound Swiss long. We got D's pairs with 0 because he added on. That means his add-on took away his profit. It's paid for his spread though. So he's at 0.
He said he didn't take it. He didn't take it.
Oh, he didn't
just
take it?
called it out.
Yeah, I didn't take it.
Oh,
Mhm.
well, Platinum took it based on your call out. She took it.
Mhm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, it was setting up, so
Is that the pound yen? Setting up? What was it, the pound?
Pound Swiss.
Swiss.
but you see how the pound Swiss is,
Yeah.
as long as it stays that way and the pound just keeps kicking,
Yeah.
It'll make money because the Swiss is stuck.
Pound New Zealand's gonna. Good, I had a breakout order on that one. I didn't get in. Thank God.
New Zealand cat long is kind of working. That cat's dying. That cat is making that new low.
CAD yen now at 5 pips.
CAD yen up 5 pips. Woohoo!
$1. This is not.
We have crude oil today.
It's amazing. Your CAD yen is making money. That was the 6th call out of the day.
I see
CAD
that.
I
yen.
just got that racetrack.
CAD yen was the 6th call out.
I'm not even trade futures.
I only have a couple more pips to go though.
Wow, that only took
An hour and a half.
no close to 3 hours
Oh, wow.
because we started
Yeah,
at 2:30.
2:30. Yeah,
We started at
right.
2:30, so that call out was way before 3.
This is the last spot.
That's how slow today is, though.
You trade crude oil? And that gas. Huh? And that gas. And that gas? And that gas. 10:30? 10:30. Did you get yesterday? I woke yesterday.
Pound. Oh my gosh, minus 188. That's the only thing dropping. Everything else is going up. Minus 234. Did you get out of pound Swiss?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, man. Ugh.
Now, when it did that little triple jigger on the
This is not
on this
accurate.
5-minute chart, I was out. Took the 5 pips.
You took 5 pips? All right, so pound Swiss, big 5 pips. Put that down.
Wall Street.
Oh, jeez.
That's how you do it?
Yeah, disagree.
The Wall Street game jump off the
I'll show you current price of the CAD yen. And then when you go to your algo,
Yo, you know,
it's not updated.
Chicago.
CAD yen, he's saying it's at 84.
Right next to his cemetery.
Mm.
So none of this is updated.
Yeah, right next to his jail.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
cemetery.
is not pulling, but I think that's why all these things are stuck, these averages, because you're still at the same 3-minute average as we've been all day. The only thing that we can see right now is
Yeah.
order flow.
Half of them are in jail.
I don't even think. We know the trend states aren't right because we've already caught some of those.
Okay, there goes the CAD downside again. They broke that low. It's still going down. So New Zealand CAD is slowly working. New Zealand dollar is stuck. You called out CAD Swiss.
Yeah, I called that out earlier.
You called CAD Swiss which way?
I didn't.
Oh,
I'm CAD yen short, but CAD Swiss would have been short, I thought. I know we had the Swiss yen short,
I think it's a longer.
but I didn't see the
They're like, oh, you want to go long? Now we're going
CAD
short.
Swiss.
I was convinced that they were out. I was convinced that they don't want, they want to take all the money. Isn't trade pull back 10 pips? Like,
That's what else I'm doing here.
Swiss.
Even the pitch over here. Honestly, it probably could be the new year too. First month of the new year. Like I remember last year, I got rocked in December and January. I probably lost like 50% of my account.
Let's see, pound. Pound says 143 by 725. Is that referring to total pips we today for all pound pairs? Is 143 so far? I'm not sure where you're getting the 143 from. Are you getting that number? I don't see that number on the index right now. I'm not sure you're getting. Where are you getting the one?
143 of the. This is
Oh, 143
yeah.
of the
Yeah,
725.
that's all fair.
Yeah, that's all pairs. That number is all pairs. But you know what? It's too slow. I don't think it's updating. I already put a message in.
Because that's been, the cat's been sitting right there.
Pound New Zealand alone has 55. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I don't think that's updating right.
Wonder if it's probably one of his speeds, I guess, where he's getting data.
One of his speeds is
Much
slow. One of his, I
down.
believe one of his speeds. That's the problem. You know, we got to check out which feed it is from which broker
Mhm.
because we're trying to average out all their feeds to be accurate. So he always has to track which feed it is, and then that broker may be skewing us, skewing it up.
Mhm.
And I don't really worry about it though, as long as the orders come in and I can see current orders flashing and I can check it against a chart. I don't care about the averages really. I mean, I care about the averages, but I'm not worried about it.
But you can get a feel for what's a lot. Like we've been down in the double digits, like less than 100, and then when it pops up above 100, I think it goes to 200. It's
Right.
a lot for now.
It's a lot for now. Right. That's what I get a feel for. I get a feel for, I mean, that's why I always call it the delta, see where we're at. Like right now, minus 16, minus 22, minus 6, 18, 6, 6, 20, and 6. That is nothing. That is no movement.
Pull back 15, 16 pairs.
You still like pound yen? No, I can see it. I can see why you like it
Yeah, it may not be like,
now, but.
well, I just mean it may not be a.
Well, there it goes. There it goes. There's your entry. I like that when you just start talking. I say, oh, there it goes. And you're like, oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Pound CAD. Oh, here, there's your goes. Your pound CAD long is still working now. If you were still in it. But you got out with profit. That's all that matters. So you see your pound yen long is working. Euro yen should be working. Yes. Euro yen long that was called out by Z. Z, are you still in it? Oh, that's a bad word. What do you mean you're chasing it?
No, senor.
See, senor.
Oh, si, senor.
How did you get chased?
I don't know. How did I get chasing out of that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, there we go. Pound yen.
Back to the top. Let's see if it.
What about pound CAD?
And pound CAD. We called out pound CAD, pound yen, euro yen, pound Swiss earlier.
If you didn't get whipped out, you'd be way ahead on pound.
Yeah, if you didn't get wicked out or something, you're way ahead on the pound CAD.
definitely don't just carry along today.
See, when I write down this list, I also like to look to see what we've been calling out the most to see what's moving in the market. And so if you look at my list right here, I can tell you that we called out a lot of yens and a lot of pounds.
Yeah.
All right. And then this is the third one. The first one would be yen. The second one would be the pound. And the third one would be the CAD.
Yep.
Okay. So, and then that coincides also with in play, if you notice right now, pound, yen, and CAD.
Yeah.
So we've been playing, and we've been getting, very small movement, but that's what I like to track.
Yeah.
All right. So as long as we're,
So we can just sell. It's coming back on the pound.
so pound CAD is still, and that nice push. Pound yen.
You're getting a lot of sales in the pound for the last 2 minutes. So it hit that zone. So now, are you out of your longs or you're waiting?
I would check my chart. You see how we're in supply on some of the pounds. So let's go specifically to
They're all going to that level.
pound yen, pound CAD. Yeah, we're in supply on the pound yen. We are in supply on the pound CAD. I checked the numbers. I tighten up a stop. Okay, but I checked the numbers to see if they're going to help me or not. So like right now in the pound, that ain't going to help me with minus 210. That's going to stop me out.
Pound New Zealand still has room to go if you're long that. But if you're, other ones are in 30-minute supply hitting. So the question is this the top of the range, holding, waiting for it to turn, or just stay in, tighten your stop, and then wait for it?
I would wait for it. Like again, you see how it's minus 216 on the pound?
Yeah.
So that's telling me sellers are coming on the market, right?
Right.
Now, let's see. Buying numbers are very tiny right now, but this is a new candle. I need something coming up hard. It ain't going to be no 24. That ain't going to keep me in. Okay, now we're going back to negative numbers again. Oh, and the negative numbers are bigger. See how the negative numbers came in? The highest positive number we had was 20 something, and now we're minus 66 on the short side. Minus, so I'd be out.
Yeah, I just went back and hit his chest.
Because it is at the top. Yeah, that's kind of how I get it. It's that if it goes up to that top of the range, then it's like, all right.
No, I remember
That's
you want
weird.
to keep your profit. So whatever I make on the pound long, like the pound CAD, pound yen, pound Swiss long, then keep it.
Tells me to get out. 2 ankle breaks. This one is not quite.
Having puppy dreams.
When you say the pound is in supply zone or demand zone, let's see, what time frame we're looking at? We're looking at a 5-minute chart, and we're switching over from 5-minute to 20-minute, I guess.
Yeah, but I got the 30-minute.
No, but then we have the higher time frame indicator for the 30-minute. So we have, we can see where unfilled orders are on the higher time frame on the 30. So when we see a block of unfilled sell orders that we're going into, we call that supply or we call that resistance. So it's when we see that, then, you know, we're going into those blocks of orders.
I'm watching somebody out.
See, that's where you have to learn to adapt, though. It's going to go up and down no matter what you think.
Wait.
Right. Well, you got to wait, but you got to, you know, plan too. Like if this breaks that, then I go short. If this breaks this, then I can go long.
Yeah.
Draw lines on your charts. Dollars in a big old box. So anyway, answer your question, D. We are looking at the 5. We're looking at the 20. We're looking at the 30. We're looking at confluence areas that will turn price.
I'm trying to establish that range, you know, like the upper and lower limits.
Yeah.
If I can hold.
And whenever these things come up, then I'm looking to always do the opposite of whatever their suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean the?
Yep.
Oh yeah, no. When I see that pop up too, I'm like, what? But we're talking about the ads that pop up. Like we're getting an ad right now saying
From FX Street.
FX Street,
Mhm.
Euro dollar. I like the one where it says, "Oh, look, your dollar has or whatever, so it has room to go up,
Mhm.
and it's in a downtrend."
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, "You're telling people to go long, and it's in a downtrend."
To trap them and take their money.
Yeah, what is that noise? These? What are you doing?
Stop.
That's your machine. All right, let's meet people while we figure this.
Did you hear back from Omar?
So they're gonna check stuff for me.
Mhm.
Right here it says, check server status.
Okay.
You know, when it comes to this kind of stuff, it's usually not our fault because all we do is take their data.
Mhm.
We're taking the data from the all those brokers, and then we're putting it together. It's usually on their side
Mhm.
later on when we talk about it. I was like, hey, what happened? They go, well, they didn't give us any data. I'm like, okay.
Okay. That's-
Maybe the same thing as me.
Hey Z, how's your year end trade working
I
out?
really like that. I like it. It's just me. I like to see like go like this. Like, is that a TV? And moving down, like
Mm.
very small.
Oh, there goes the Swiss. All right, our last call out was on how much you up on your yen? Ooh, a whole 2 pips. All right.
No, New Zealand, the seven. Why am I doing this? Price areas here. The hell? Oh, rain.
The yen is starting to drop harder. That's what I was asking about his euro yen trade. The euro went up, yen went down. You should be up more than 2 pips now. All right, Sadio, have a good day. I'm gonna mute these guys and then
been there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just came in to talk to you about the algo.
Yeah, I'm gonna shower now.
Wait, the orders are coming in.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to let you know the everything is frozen. The decimal plate is stuck. All the average numbers haven't changed since forever. Since
I
we
just
started.
restarted.
The average is still at 1130, 1,130. And it's also affecting the pairs. Pairs aren't changing either. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know.
You guys are so fast this morning.
What?
You moving money?
Well, yeah, I mean, when you have your protocol analysis, you called out trades, you started waiting for a little bit, and like, that stopped. Stopped. But again, it's a ranging day.
It's gonna move because you're new to 7:45.
Yeah.
Okay. I saw that there's less people.
Yeah, we had 34 the height, 35. No, 37 was the height.
Oh.
So 37. But when you did the open, there's only 8 people on with it. When we did the analysis for the open, there was only 8. I said, okay, let's do this.
Oh, you gotta send an email out?
Did you read it? Yeah, was it okay? Yeah. The highlight idea and bold was Ellen's idea. She goes, you guys, this email's kind of long. So she goes, no, I like to keep points to make have reason to look at it.
Yeah.
So she was like, yeah, as long as it's okay with you, I'm gonna do the check it. And she highlighted stuff. We went over it like 2 or 3 times. It wasn't like we, I rewrote it. You wrote something, she rewrote it, I rewrote her stuff.
Make colors.
Make colors. She goes, look, if they just read the colors, they get the whole idea of that. Right. If they just read the colors. Because she goes, people with their emails, they just glance at them, right? So that was it.
I think it's a server.
Okay, I think so too. I was saying that. I thought it was a server or workers issue. So I'm going for it. Here's the bad part. We gotta be more consistent. We can't let this thing do this. We gotta switch over to another server or something.
I know.
Too. Right. Yeah, that's. We gotta keep paying for it too. I know, it sucks. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Did you have a nice rest this morning? Did you just relax? No. Take your time. No. Good. Oh, man. All right. See you later. I'll stop on. You, Winnie, Ray. Me, Ray, Winnie, David, TJ, Troner.
How's TJ doing? Did Zach show?
Zaddy, and Marvin. Did I say Marvin? There's 8 of us. It's very sleeping right now. You know what? TJ did well because he didn't overtrade. And I'm trying to get him to be more exact with his highest probability trade. But at least he's not getting slow swings. What? At least not losing big.
Hey, it's 6 o'clock, almost. You're on.
All right, traders. Let's just reassess here. So we're Mustang Sally's making jokes because we're calling out weak cross pairs on the ranging day, and that's how you know when it's a ranging day. Now TNT, what did you just call out?
I said I'm in Euro CAD, Euro Yen, and Euro Pound.
All right, so you're in EuroCAD, Euro Yen,
Yep. Euro Pound.
and Euro. Wow, you're in all the euros. EuroCAD, Euro Yen, Euro Pound to the long side.
The long or back down short?
Euro long.
Yeah, he always goes with it.
To me, it's not branding.
Euro Pound is working nicely. EuroCAD is starting to, but not quite. And Euro Yen is stuck.
Let's check the news schedule, 7:45.
Yeah, we have European news at 7:45.
Yeah, is it late this evening?
Yeah, I was looking at that too. I was talking about that with Koki. He goes, "You guys are dead in the water till that news."
I'm green on all three.
You're green on all three? That Euro puppy is moving, that's why. Look at that Euro shoot. The Euro's moving nicely, so all your trades are working. But I bet, let's see, if we were to bet, his best trade is Euro Pound.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah, his best trade is Euro Pound right now. You're not over trading today, right?
No.
That's a big lesson for you. As long as I don't see you over trading, then you're good.
No, I'm not. Definitely not.
All we're doing is selecting the ones with the highest probability. If they don't work, there's something else we can do.
Yeah.
You know, does that have order flow? Where is it on moving averages? Is it a downtrend? Is it impulse right there? You know, blah, 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 all that stuff. It's reacting off 5-minute levels. So there's nothing I can do about that. Right? All I can do is select the one with the highest probability. Right?
Better be good.
Hmm?
The New York session better be good.
Well, we're going to get the news right before the New York session opens.
Barely anything moved. Look at it. It's already blue. 70. Barely even 100.
Right. So we don't have anything moving. If everything's still in the blue, that means there's no movement. That's all.
Yeah.
But that means we'll have a great New York session because these things got to catch up to their averages.
Nice Euro.
Oh, nice Euro move. How much are you up on Euro Pound?
3.
3 pips. Yay.
Actually, they're all up pretty much
They're all up at 3.
Yeah.
Oh, you're up 9 pips. That's 9 pips you didn't have before.
Exactly.
So,
Well, wait. Or it won't enter a trade sometimes.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting on the doing check.
Oh, it takes the most opportune time to freeze.
But we had like $100 50.
oh my God.
To T-Wave until we did a trade. And he's going
On the
to walk
five,
out
you
and
got
buy
some-
back in. And his trading history was like,
Used up.
oh, one, he's like, I had like 12 standards on, so
So we're talking about the Euro trades right now. And we have nice racetracks on the 30-minute. We have some garbage on the 5-minute. And unfortunately, because it's a choppy, rangy day, it'll probably react off those 5-minute levels. It's not good news.
I don't know what happened, but he couldn't like log in. Like every time he tried to log in, it wouldn't.
Anyway, I was just talking with the traders. As long as nobody's over trading, again, our job is just to find the highest probability setup. We can't create volatility. However, we know when volatility is going to happen when the news comes out. Okay, but during normal times like this, you just do what you can. You just look for the highest probability setups. Now the Euros, again, are still going to 30-minute racetracks, but on the 5-minute, there's some garbage in the way. All right, we're back. I lost internet. We had to be established. We're back. Let's see. We're just talking. Euro had a nice kick. I know Euro CAD was up 2 pips. Euro yen was up 7.3. Euro pound was up 2. So that's after. That was after. I mean, that was before this pullback. While we're trying to reestablish internet. All right. So again, we're still in a ranging day. All we're getting are these little pushes. The euro was nice though because we got into that push before it happened. If you guys entered those euro trades, now someone's going to say, "How did you guys know that?" Well, because the euro was actually basing and starting to show some areas of movement, had a way of popping up, creating a new high, break the high. All right. Now I know today has not been very exciting, but that's the day we got. And we're just going for all these little shots that we can take. And we're looking for high probability setup. So high probability setup is someone basing, it's showing buying candles. It's got orders coming in. And it's above moving averages, so the robots can help us. Let's take a look. What do we got right now? You got to pull back on the euro.
Just pulling around.
The yen is doing a pullback. How was your euro yen long?
I got out of it, closed it.
How much did you make after you closed it?
5 pips.
5 pips. All right. So Z made 5 pips on his euro yen long. Call out. All right. I got 5 pips there. These pairs got, well, not these pairs, but Platinum got 5 pips out of these pairs call out on the pound Swiss. So today is like make it, take it, 5 pips. All right, so pound dollar. Yeah, I can see pound dollar short. Let's take a look at it on the charts.
Yeah, I heard that. Nice.
All right, pound dollar short. Oh, it's getting closer to demand. Doesn't mean you can't break it. Let's see, is a pound in play? Pound is not super strong, 18.
That's a good time.
Yeah, watch out. Pound dollar is in demand. Demand on the 30-minute chart.
I have no idea why. Frankie, let's call someone. I let my girlfriend watch yesterday and like anything on the phone. You said I know you crazy? Because I don't.
All right, so we got a call out on short euro yen.
His girlfriend just bought it for Christmas. But it's more or less like.
Oh, he's trying to reverse it. Interesting. Euro yen. I can see the reason for the call out. I just don't know if you have room to move.
I'm down half a pip.
If we go euro yen short. It's in demand right now. Let's take a look at the higher time frame. What is your push? Your sideways bias down, not confirmed. Pound CAD is the push. Oh yeah, look at that pound. Pound CAD, pound dollar, pound yen.
Aussie dollar might be going in play.
I think Trader Deb's pound dollar is working nicely. Your trade is working now. It's breaking through that level.
Working? I'm about 8.15. How much? Pound yen. 8.6 to be exact.
Pound yen, 8.6. Oh, pound CAD.
Took that New Zealand CAD short, right?
All right, we're getting some movement. All right, so Trader Deb should be good on her pound yen short. Pound dollar, sorry, pound dollar short. How much are you up on the pound CAD?
8.6.
8.6.
Pound yen.
Pound yen?
Yeah.
Pound yen, 8.6?
And they had the 5-minute EMA crossing. That's what helped it out. That was 9.2 now.
You're 9.2.
Yeah, pound yen short.
Okay, pound yen short, 9.2. Anybody get the pound CAD? No? All right, so Trader Deb is making money on the pound dollar short.
Half a pip on $1.
Aussie.
About time, like 4 hours later.
Damn, and as I say that, it took it back. 0.1.
Whoa, look at the CAD.
New CAD. What's he saying? I mean, it's Euro CAD and Euro pound. I just need 2 pips. I do the CAD.
Can you zoom out of the New Zealand or the CAD a little bit? All right, so we're back at the top of the range for the CAD.
Yeah.
So you have to be ready to exit the trade if it doesn't break through.
Yeah, get ready to exit your trades. Get ready to exit your trades. We're in levels right now. Let's see. CAD. Are the sellers coming in?
Orders coming in?
Yeah, well, the CAD, yeah, there we go. CAD's -4, -2. Sellers are coming in on the CAD right now. Buyers are coming in on the pound. You're not going to break 318. It's hitting 318 and reversing. It's not going to break it. It's showing it's not going to break. And based on today, that was the move. That was a move. That based on today's movement cycle, that was the move. We're only getting moves for like 2 or 3 candles. 3 candles.
Oh, look, half a pip again.
Yeah.
I broke the low, thank God. Oh, I'm up the pip. 1 pip of room.
See, John had a call out on the Aussie.
I called out for me.
All done.
You see that?
Putting on breakout.
-454.
Aussie dollar, you're up 2.
Yeah, well, I had it as a breakout.
No, it makes sense.
You beat me.
Oh,
You beat me.
Where's the?
When you said you're up 2 in the Aussie dollar?
Yeah,
I'm up 1.
a little breakout. Is that how you had it?
We got all your euros. Your euro CAD should have worked nicely.
My order was sitting at 67.
The Euro CAD I got out.
How much you get?
Oh, mine was at 69. Looks like right under 69.
Let's see here. Got 6 out of it.
How about euro yen?
Euro yen pulled back on me before I got out, but I got like 2.
2. That was your best trade
Oh, Aussie.
earlier.
So,
What about the pound, euro pound?
Euro pound, I'm actually still in it.
Oh, right. You are still in it. With how much?
I'm break even right now.
You're break even.
Yeah.
Well, today's that kind of day. You got 6 on the euro CAD. You got 2 on the euro yen. Got Z's trade of euro yen got 5. Yeah. So it's just 5. All these little hits. But they add up. They do add up.
CAD.
Nah, that was pound dollar.
All right, so Trader Deb wants to know if she should hold her pound dollar as a swing trade. Let's look at the algo. Okay, your swing trade on the algo is strong to the upside on the pound.
how long? It's on the watch list.
It's on the watch list as pound dollar long. You have pound here. So yeah, according to the watch list, and according to the order flow, you do have pound. It's not the best one though. The best one's a CAD. You do have flow though on the pound. You have it all blue right here on the pound. So yeah, you could hold it on for. Let's see. You want to go.
67 pips.
You got 67 as your measurement.
That's a
Pound dollar. Pound dollar short. Pound dollar short targets at 30.80. How far is that from right now? Pound dollar 30.80. Let's see, 30.80. Wow, you are 80, 20, 46 pips away. 46 pips away. 46 46 pips away. What's the daily trend? Let's see. You know what? I can go down to the algo and answer all these questions for me. Let's see. Uptrend setup. So your short is merely the setup on a daily. Do you just want to get to the bottom of the daily candle, the previous daily candle? Can you show me with 30? Yeah, so I can see that. I think the better target should be 3082, 3083. Yeah, I can see that. Target's 3083, 3080. Yeah, so you're doing a pullback.
EMA.
To the 8 EMA.
Puts you at about 3075. 3080.
3080, 3083. That's a good target. It's showing up as in place still on the swing. It's still showing you have movement. So you have movement on the day trading. You have movement on the swing. This is where you're getting confluence between two different time frames, or two different styles. I mean, and confluence with order flow. Let's see though. I mean, I like. Wait, can you put the line at the 8? Let's see. Where is?
Right there.
Yeah, right there. Where's that? 3075.
Right at the level.
Yeah, I would not go for 3080 or 3083. I'd go for, that's a quarter number. I'd go for the bank level of 3075. Yeah, 3075. Let's see.
If you go back to the daily, it's the 8 EMA here on the daily. Right there, that 8 EMA. That's right at the bank level. Well, that's a swing trade she's looking at.
It's for 46 pips. Let's see. Oh, so that login right there, that thing I put in here early above here about that trade that she's calling out. I write that down in my logbook. So if it doesn't work, I want to know why. What happened to the market that I didn't see? Okay, right now I'm looking at the daily confluence levels. The pound is in play as a currency in play both on the day and the swing. What? Do you have a question?
Oh no, I was just listening to what you're saying.
Well, we worked it. We massaged the trade. You got to massage all your trades, especially if you're going to try to hold it for a swing. I mean, she's trying to hold it through the news too, because that's not going to reach it. If she holds it, she's going to have to take it to the news too. So that's dangerous. Euro news is coming out at 7:30. If she wants to hold it, she's gonna have to hold it through the news because they can't make 46 pips with this kind of market in an hour. It's not going to reach your target in an hour before the news comes out. So, but you know what? If you're a real swing trader, that's what real trading traders do. They hold it through the news. But that's where they suffer too. You know, it's like if the news doesn't go in their direction, they're going to suffer. But that's why I try to teach day trading so you can make your money in your day before, or take advantage of the news. But if you're a swing trader, you got to hold it through the news. It's scary. But that's the risk you're willing to take as a swing trader. I mean, if the news goes in her direction, then she could hit her target.
No idea.
Do you know what that is?
Apparently saving up for a computer.
But swing traders are willing to take on more risk. I just want people to learn to make their money during the day because that's the higher probability setup. But it's a drag because you have to come here every day and trade. But then hopefully you gain some skill so you can do the analysis for your swing trades. The rules don't change, but if we're going to do a swing trade, we got to look at higher time frames. All we do is the same thing every day. We show up, we trade the charts. Some days, you got to get better and better. Are you looking at Eurodollar long? Euro Aussie long?
I'm setting up for the news. I'm marking off. This was like last night's stuff.
So we're marking off levels on the news right now. So Euro news is coming out.
7:30.
Man, if it breaks that right there.
Mm-hmm.
Whoosh.
Yep.
All right, we're looking at the Euro Aussie. They're bringing price up right now. It's stopping in supply. But then we have the previous racetrack that was created yesterday from the news. Or last night, sorry. Yeah, last night.
Yeah, last night was short.
Yeah.
Got it. So see if it takes it. All right, so there's that one. Go back to the start with the dollar. Things stay red.
So right now it says on the algo that if we're to trade the news, you should be looking at Euro, CAD, Euro New Zealand.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yen is stronger than the euro. The CAD's weaker than the euro. Pound's stronger than the euro. So far, your best setup on the news is your pound CAD, a euro CAD. Not pound, euro CAD. Or even euro dollar. The dollar's still weak.
Euro pounds up 4.
Euro pound is up 4 pips instead of 2. Those euros you called out. Euro CAD, you were at 6. Euro yen, you had 2. Euro pound, you're up to 4. Ooh, nice. On a day like today, you know, those are great numbers.
Can we get it, Tommy? You're good. Sometimes.
No, it isn't. We can close it.
You know, I did some video scripts yesterday, and I was looking at my list of videos to do, and one of them is Look Behind the Wall.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that I'm not sure how to make it just a 3-minute video.
Right. Is that your guideline now? Try to keep it to 3 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes?
Well, we had emails complaining that the 5-minute ones were too long.
That's crazy.
T-Wiz and someone else was saying, that video was long. I was like,
At least,
what was it, 5 minutes, 30 seconds? So I redid it.
yeah.
I redid the video, made it 3:30. See, Dulce says the videos are great and very helpful. Perfect length. See, perfect length of time. Well, no, I added them up. Like right now, if you listen to all the videos, it's an hour and a half.
So all out, okay, went one right after the other?
Yeah, if you go one after the other, it's an hour and a half. But those concepts, I was just thinking about it yesterday as I was writing the new scripts. The concepts, can you imagine? I'm supposed to be able to teach all those concepts in a week. When someone takes the class, and I'm just like,
No,
I say, I can't. I mean,
that's why they repeat. Get it all.
I had to do a video the other day 5 different times because we were trying different locations for the sound. Like we did one in a room like this,
Mm-hmm.
and it just created an echo when we played it back. So the perfect sound one we found was I'm standing next to a wall. So my voice dies when it hits that wall.
Something to absorb it.
Yeah. All right, so we're still setting up on the news. We're now up to the EuroCAD. We're up to the EuroCAD. Euro yen. Oh, that's a nice level.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Euro yen has a very nice level for the news. Let's see if it holds there for the next 53 minutes.
It should react.
No, well, you know, today is not very moving, so. You mean in the charts? Oh, charts. Euro pound is still working. How much you up?
6.
All right, Euro pound up 6.
New Zealand CAD is a 1.
New Zealand CAD is up 1.
Yeah, I've been in that for a while. Yeah, those blue bars are not updated at all.
Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Some daily.
Can you type in pound in there? So I'm looking at your pound pairs. Deb is still doing pound dollar short. It's ranking number 4 on the pounds. Oh, I looked at Lilo's. Yesterday was Burger and Beer Wednesday. Yeah, Taco Tuesday. A lot of tequila there. I was like, whoa. Here, go back to the charts.
So that CAD is in demand, right? All the CAD.
Yeah.
So we should, I'm trying to look for the order flow. I'm trying to look for a push here.
Okay, so you are in demand on the CAD. If the CAD goes up, you need something going down, so you need something in supply, right? The closest thing you have in supply is the Swiss. The numbers are pretty tight. So 10, 12, 9, 5. Those are the two closest ones. So you're looking for, if you really want that CAD to turn for you to the long side, you need something in supply to go to the short side, right?
So I'm looking for orders. Do you tell me?
Right. So in terms of, if you want to be at the beginning, then you look at the pound and the euro because they only have anchor breaks of 1 and 2. Okay, the Swiss is doing a pullback. It was at -5. Now it's a +1. It's the only one registering on the heat map. But and then check your charts. I can tell you, we looked at Euro CAD earlier. We're looking at Euro CAD for the news, and it is actually in supply.
Let's run up to like a daily. This is like a daily. We can close it somewhere. It's a daily level. Yeah, that. So when it does this, it's just wrapped out. There's not really any demand zone that they would push it to run it up and go long.
No,
So
not
I mean, even
really.
they tried to, you know what I mean?
No, but
Have to
you
push it right in here, I guess, on the 30. But
Well, that's where you'd have to measure ATR because that's the kind of where it could spike down and then go back up.
Mm-hmm.
But that spike would have to be 18 pip spike,
Yeah,
or actually 15 pip spike from where
Yeah.
current price is now. That's a long spike.
yeah.
So it's not likely they would spend that money to spike it like that. Here, charts.
All right.
Move
let's
to
look
charts.
at what it is.
Mm. So,
Goodness. Trying to see what we did. So it's 30 minutes. So we have all of the 40 minutes. 2 more candles before.
isn't there a racetrack on the euro above there?
Which one? All of them?
On,
Euro pound's only
Euro
one.
pound,
The
yeah.
only one for the long racetrack. I see Euro Aussie definitely has a racetrack.
All right, so we're looking at euro pound, euro Aussie for the news right now.
If you're doing Euro long, that's a Euro long though.
No, those are euros. Those are euro longs.
The extremes are the cat Canadian, the like got your cat and Euro
Yeah.
Aussie would be the short.
Yeah, I think New Zealand's about to have a large drop.
Oh, yeah. All right, so you're thinking of shorting New Zealand.
The more sure thing would be the euro.
All right, so you want to do euro New Zealand long? I can see that. Well, you're long on all your euros though. Euro CAD, euro yen, euro pound.
It's getting the pump before they dump it short.
Yeah. That's it. Put the curse on, all right?
For the news.
What euros are you still in? Are you still in euro pound?
Yes.
And you're in euro New Zealand?
Yes, I am in Euro New Zealand. No, the other one I've got is New Zealand CAD. Those are my 3 trades.
New Zealand CAD short. I don't think little M here got enough sleep last night. All right, so we have our charts marked up for the euro on the news. let's see, we got euro pound long, here, euro dollar short. You got euro Aussie long. You got euro New Zealand short. Euro yen short. Euro CAD short.
Yeah. Mixed day.
Mixed day, as it should be, because of the day we've had. We'll see where we're at in the next 40 minutes, 30 minutes.
Let's see where they go down. Could be. Even this demand, but bank loans. That's that 2 times. Bank.
All right, there are seven of us still here sitting, staring, waiting, planning.
So I was doing, based on what we just did, we're showing what on this chart, back to this news thing, what we just called out. So if the euro was to go long, we traded against the CAD, dollar, and yen. But if it was to go short, we did the trade against the pound, Aussie, and New Zealand.
Yep. You guys see which one. The other thing you should do is check confidence on those levels and higher time frame
Right.
if you really want to get into it.
Yeah, what I've got marked is a 30-minute in red and blue and
So we're
yellow.
getting a reaction off it. That's what we want to see.
Yeah, to show you that it's
Is they're respecting those levels. All right, so we're talking about the news trade again. So we on the euro, we have of the pairs, we have 3 longs and 3 shorts, and we marked off. Actually, Mustang Sally's marked off daily levels to see if they're going to be respected or broken through. So on the euro dollar, for example, it respected that area, and so did the euro yen, and so did euro New Zealand.
Yeah. These are like 30-minute levels in red.
30-minute levels, and so we're seeing levels that are being respected. That's what we want to see. Let's see, euro, euro, euro. Euro sellers. All right, the news comes out in half an hour.
45. Is it 7:30? 7:45.
Oh,
Yeah, 7:45.
all right, so then 46 minutes.
Oh, yen's breaking down. Orders. This is working.
Off to work.
All right, we are in the pound New Zealand short.
Yeah, just hit that breakout order.
Nice, and we're up 6.5 pips.
Yeah, go to that pivot. That might be it.
Is there a news video how to prepare for news? I don't think we made the news video yet because people need to understand all the rules and how we set up the news. We're looking for levels. We're looking for confluence. We're checking out the orders as they come in. So we haven't done the news video, I don't think, because it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain in 3 minutes.
Definitely not in 3 minutes.
It's hard to explain in 3 minutes. Oh, look at that pound short. 262, 260.
probably better on that pound CAD short. We got a lot of bioorders coming in on the CAD. Let's see.
Did we say Euro New Zealand long? No, we are in Euro New Zealand short. We are in Euro New Zealand short. Sequels, yeah. The news trade would have 3 parts probably to it. We have to do sequels on a lot of the videos because of the changes in the algo.
Crosspairs, weak crosspairs didn't work. Sheffield, down 18. Aussie, New Zealand's working.
You see, this one I could see you staying in. You see how this went down and sideways, so there's a reason to stay in that one. This one had a nice long move. But this is the ones you got to track to get out of sooner.
Yeah.
This one is clearly a reversal.
Right.
So these are, if you're going to do this many entries, you got to track it better.
Yeah, no, I know.
Color change, just so you know.
Not really trading any of it, but yeah, you're right. As far as like, I wouldn't even be in that to begin with, you know?
Yeah. So don't do it. Don't get into, if you're not going to be in them, don't ever get in them to begin with because it creates a bad habit. Just, just look for the best ones.
Take it.
That should be, it's all mixed up. Right?
It was just 45. Is that 7:45?
Yeah, 7:45.
Yes, it's 7:45.
Gains must be tanking.
No, I'm not gonna
You're not gonna make it to 7:45. Torturous day.
Sheesh. I'm ready to see what the moon is going to bring. Science thing.
Something, right?
Yeah, no, right.
New Zealand is going into daily supply. It should be. And I had a doji candle yesterday. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Is that New Zealand kicking, it looks like?
Mm-hmm. New Zealand kick.
All right.
It's going up. Busting through 4 hour and into daily supply now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I don't know how long it'll hold.
That's not the call out that Trump TNT did, though.
Aussie, New Zealand, that might be it. On that short.
Aussie New Zealand short.
Maybe it. That was when I got in that when the Aussie first rolled over. I don't know if it's going to get through that lower level here. There's my target right there.
Stock Aussie New Zealand short. Oh wait, it is breaking that level. It's going
Yeah.
into a racetrack to the downside right now. She's already in the trade, and she's up
So,
7 pips on Aussie New Zealand short.
got my target
That was called
right
out
there.
earlier when we did Aussie yen short.
But it's gonna. Take that though. That's gonna be the end of that.
So the Aussies win.
Well, I got in the Aussie when it rolled over, but then that New Zealand just took a spike, so
They went out.
Can you mute it?
I think we, oh.
Let's see. Yeah, Rajesh, we were talking about earlier. It was Aussie New Zealand short, but now it's they're hitting levels.
I'm taking my 6.5 pips.
So where was pricing like? Where's pricing right now? Pricing right now is
The lower part of the range, or you're at what it,
We're-
either end of whatever range.
we're at the end of ranges. New Zealand is still going up. Aussie goes down, New Zealand goes up, or New Zealand goes up harder, which it is. So Aussie, New Zealand short is what we were looking at and trading.
I already got out. I got out
You got out.
just because of the range.
I got
Yeah.
$12. Two pip loss.
All right, so tell Rajesh why you got out. He wants to know why you got out of the Aussie New Zealand if it's in a racetrack to the downside.
Well, it's hitting a little bit of 30-minute. It's hitting a little bit of a 30-minute level, and the 5-minute candle dojied. So I was just, because it's ranging, I just took what I had. I took the 6.5 pips. I mean, it may go another 4 or 5 to make it to 104, but I don't. It just hasn't been that kind of day for me to want to stay in it.
All right, so she's still doing a make it take a day. You know,
And
and the other thing is she
slow
can
down.
always get back in.
Yeah.
If it breaks that low, she can always get back in. But if you can just keep taking your 5, 6 pips, your 6 pips on the Euro CAD, your 2 pips on the Euro Yen, your 5 pips on the Euro Yen, your 5 pips on the pound Swiss, things like that. Today's that, isn't it? You know, make it. Let's just take it. You can always get back in. It is stalling. New Zealand is still going up, but the Aussie is also going up.
Yeah.
I'll get the news retracement.
New Zealand dollar was the trade. All right, so previously we called out New Zealand CAD long, New Zealand dollar long. So New Zealand dollar is working, New Zealand CAD is working. But
I've already had one.
CAD Swiss.
I know I've had one. Where you go? I've had one. Jamie gave me it.
All right. This is where you had to have your lines drawn, ready to go. Be on top of this. All right, so we're looking at the news. We got 12 minutes till the news comes out. What do we see? What do we
This is on the
see?
5-minute chart now.
Uh,
No idea.
we see euro yen long. There's nothing to stop the euro CAD, so it would go long. Euro New Zealand could go down a little bit more and then go long. That's launching from a long.
The euro pound.
Euro pound is doing a pullback, and euro dollar is doing a pullback. Let's see, what numbers do we have on the euro right now? All right, so euro is going up right now. This is where I start staring at it and see if we can get a block order in.
Nope.
We have 42, 40.
Aussie chef, Aussie.
Aussie Swiss is moving together. They're both going up. Aussie yen. Aussie yen will work. Aussie yen long will work. Let's see. Euro pound long for the news. Let's see if euro pound.
Yeah, I mean, we're in a strong demand zone on the daily.
Yeah, we're in daily
Yeah.
demand on the euro pound.
Huge racetrack to the upside that we already
talked about that. And we got a big racetrack to the upside.
3 hours. See what it looks like.
And the euro is
Extended,
buying and the pound is selling.
Yeah. Something's gonna.
66. Euro New Zealand, Euro CAD.
There's another level, a lower one. The seller's gonna beat that though. If you look on the seller side.
So what are we saying the best pairs right now?
The best pair, if you're
On the euro, you mean?
Yeah, for the
well, the best pair right now on the 5-minute chart is, if you're looking at the chart, is Euro CAD, Euro New Zealand long. You got an anchor break to the upside. They're both leaving demand.
Euro CAD long.
Euro CAD long right now. And it's nice because it's above the 21 as well. And it has a racetrack to the left. And it's cheaper than the pound, cost-wise.
Euro CAD.
We're still calling it euro long for the news. pushes down into anymore. It's in,
Well, right now, yes, kind of like yesterday. You see where it is right now on some of the charts, and there's like orders right below it
right.
to support it. But don't forget, like the news move yesterday was very short-lived. It was just that one candle pop,
Right.
and then I don't.
The weaker currencies, if that is a long, should be the CAD, right? The CAD, yen, and dollar.
Mm-hmm.
To go
Well, we got the
against.
CAD as the weakest right now.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, so they're not driving it like they did yesterday. Remember how they were driving it and trapping people?
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a big push right now in either direction to either trap traders.
Still got some time left.
Yeah. This guy in California, there was a group of kids playing ding dong ditch on him, and the one dude they rang his house and ran away. He chased them in a car, and the dude ran the kids like in the car off the road into a tree and killed 3 of them.
Dang.
And that dude's facing murder charges now.
Just for bringing his doorbell?
Well, the kids rang his doorbell and he chased them and ran them off the road.
How would you do that?
I don't know, that's
They're
not-
kids.
Yeah,
That's what they're supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't even chase them. Like, come on.
Yeah,
Fucking doorbell.
Yeah, 6 months.
Yeah.
You egg my house, that's a different story.
Your yen is setting up
I'm not
nice.
chasing you. What am I gonna be chasing a bunch of 16-year-old kids?
I know, right? Gotta sleep and wake up and check the next day.
Eli Manning just announced he's retiring. About damn time.
He's been playing for a
So
while.
that's the last
You don't
one.
even
That
start.
candle.
Why don't you retire the minute you were like, yeah, I'm gonna be on the bench?
Yeah, because you get paid to sit.
You didn't do anything for the past
I
year thing.
paid gets millions.
I think I'm liking the euro dollar.
I mean, yeah.
You're liking the euro dollar?
Sit at home.
If you're thinking, if we're going for something short against you, we're thinking the euro, if we're thinking the euro long, which is.
Well, if we're
still
thinking
kind-
euro long, we want something going down against it, right?
Right.
And the things that are going down, let's see, order
The CAD
CAD, New Zealand, and the dollar all have negative numbers coming in.
Yeah. And that racetrack starts on
4
that
minutes.
red line.
Ooh.
Oh, EuroCAD looks nice though, because it has a racetrack. It's crossing that's
That big push. It didn't go the other way. There it is. That's exactly how it's going to go. Keep going.
oh man, it's pushing right now, the CAD. EuroCAD is pushing hard up.
Go supply, turn around and come.
It's in a racetrack. They can't reach supply by the time news comes out. The closest supply is 5 pips away. 6 pips away.
Not even seeing buy orders come in on the euro.
Let's see. We need heavy buy orders. 15, 20, 22.
Yeah, I see. There's no block order, 36, okay. 38, 40. Yeah, from 140. Let's get a 1,000 somewhere.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Already pumping up.
26, 28.
I'm on the bubble.
We're on the bull.
Yep. It's not doing what I would wanted to do 2 minutes before the news, 3 minutes before the news.
Well, it's not doing what they did yesterday for sure. We're not getting a pump.
Yeah.
We're not getting any block
Unless it's
orders.
going
Block orders.
early for the euro long. We called it twice. We leaned that way, and now it's acting like it's a short.
This is the one I'm looking at, the euro count, the one earlier,
Mhm.
because it's cheaper than the euro pound. And it's also the weakest on the algo. Two minutes to the news. Euro, euro dollar.
So your Aussie's acting. That's respecting a euro long. Yeah, that proves it. That respecting it.
Okay, now I can see him trapping traders.
Yeah.
They just trapped a whole bunch on euro dollar. All right, so if we go with the euro dollar, that's a signal they want to take it up if they trap those traders.
Buy that. There we go. See if it goes.
So what's your phone say? 15 seconds?
Oh, we're still going long.
10 seconds?
Long the euro. We got in the euro dollar, but
7,
the euro yen probably could have been.
5,
We'll see.
4,
Oh, euro pound is taking off before everybody.
2,
Yeah.
1.
Let's see if he wants to catch up.
Nothing.
That little thing.
All that hype for nothing.
There's
All
no
that
hype.
waiting. All
The
the
spread
waiting.
didn't even increase so much.
Right to that little.
Oh, it was unexciting.
Oh, that's the index. Nothing on the index.
That's great. I love that. Fucking nothing.
Oh, that's the result. As expected. That's why.
As expected.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
And then you get the press conference.
Got all the orders.
What, right there? 5 hours? 6 hours?
Oh, I was dropping. What are we getting? Order flow.
Party's over.
That's it.
Man, we didn't get anything though. We said that before it came out. The numbers weren't big. We weren't getting any block orders.
Yep. We're
Nothing
selling
was-
the pound. It's about the only thing that your pound might work. Anything.
I guess everything was slow today. Plus, we had a mixed read. We started looking at it,
Aussie buying the
which
Aussie.
resulted into the.
All righty.
All right, Lucy MC tomorrow. We will be here tomorrow.
Tomorrow's Friday.
Friday. Alright, so New York has to be killer then. Like has to be. Or than that, or like this
I would
cat
think so.
like doesn't understand about any other pair. But look at it,
Oh,
100.
yeah.
I mean, unless like those numbers are stuck on there. Like the blue, like the 90 out of 456, like unless those are stuck.
No, this is stuck.
The anchor break count is stuck, and the 3-minute average is stuck. And of course, in play is stuck because it hasn't changed all morning either.
Yeah, but the order flow's been working.
Yeah.
The order flow is working fine. As long as we get the order flow and we're at a level, then we have that's really all we need. The numbers coming in to tell us who's in control and move.
No. All right, that's not gonna pop. Take that. Still selling. Oh, like even the ATR thing hasn't moved this morning.
All right, traders, let's reassess here. We are talking about the open. So right now we have, let's see, pound New Zealand short, pound New Zealand short. We have New Zealand CAD. Let's see, we have New Zealand CAD long. What else we got? We got Aussie CAD long. And Mustang Sally's checking out these trades right now. Euro, New Zealand short. Euro, New Zealand short. And let's take a look. Which one of these has the biggest push? Wow, they're all very weak. Except, I mean, geez, holy crap. Let me go with the CAD at minus 38. CAD goes down, New Zealand goes up. Aussie CAD. Zealand. Pound New Zealand. Pound New Zealand shorts is working. New Zealand CAD long is working. Almost working. Aussie CAD long. It's not working. And Euro New Zealand. Euro New Zealand is now working. All right, what do you got on your chart? What do you see?
Here, New Zealand, I mean, it's just sitting in demand. It's got a 3 hour and 30-minute demand zone right under 97.
All right, what about Aussie
So-
CAD?
On the Aussie CAD.
All right, so you're in demand on your New Zealand. Aussie CAD is. Oh, nice. Aussie CAD long. Aussie CAD long is still good going into a racetrack. Okay, and what about New Zealand CAD? Do we have that as a long going into a racetrack?
I just finished that, left all that behind, that racetrack below. But yeah, it's coming into supply. Got orders on the 30. That's it. And then there's another racetrack on the 30. That might be it. And it's at the top of the range that it's traded at. Let's see if it.
Okay, Aussie CAD is not going to work.
It's also wants to go down.
Yeah, that's why it's not going to work. The CAD still wants to go down. New Zealand CAD is still good. Euro dollar short.
Yes.
Euro dollar short.
So racetrack. There it goes.
Yep. Euro dollar. Nice. Into a racetrack. Are you in?
I am.
Okay. Euro New Zealand. Are you in that one?
I'm in the dollar CAD.
Dollar CAD. You can see dollar CAD right now. Dollar CAD long. New Zealand CAD long is working. Pound New Zealand. Hold back. Pound New Zealand short. Pound New Zealand short. The Aussie has room to go down, but we don't have a good Aussie pair to trade. Aussie New Zealand.
Yeah, that would be the only.
That's the only one. Aussie New Zealand. They're so next to each other.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes New Zealand pop. So New Zealand CAD is working nicely. The second call out, New Zealand CAD.
New Zealand's working.
Pound New Zealand is working. Okay, so the first call out of Pound New Zealand is working. New Zealand CAD is working. Told you not to take Aussie CAD. That is working right now, but that wasn't setting up well. Euro New Zealand. Euro New Zealand is working. Euro New Zealand was a short. And then Euro dollar is not working. That's the one these pairs called out. And then dollar.
New Zealand dollar up 6.
New Zealand dollar, you're up 6 pips. Yeah, I can see that right now. Euro New Zealand short, you should be up. Pound New Zealand is working. Yeah, Pound New Zealand is still working. New Zealand CAD is still working. And Euro New Zealand short is working. All right, so our first 3 call outs are good. Oh, there goes New Zealand with a kick. And there goes the Euro with a kick. Oh man, Euro New Zealand. How much does that make? Euro New Zealand.
Breakout order just filled on that one. But my pound New Zealand's up 12.
All right, pound New Zealand is up 12. New Zealand CAD.
I don't think I got in that one.
Okay.
No. New Zealand CAD. That was already here. Yeah.
That's up. How much is it up?
It's up probably 20. Let's see. Was it at 88? Right about here. 82, maybe 6.
6 pips. All right, 6 pips on New Zealand CAD. 12 pips on pound New Zealand. Euro New Zealand, we called out short.
But yeah, it went right. It broke out, but it's
stuck.
pulling back. Yeah, just didn't pull back.
Yeah, but when I called it out, it had that
Yeah.
big red candle.
Yeah.
So
what's happening? Yep. And it went right
nothing's
to that.
happening. All right, well, I hope you guys got the pound New Zealand trade. That was the very first one I called out, and New Zealand CAD worked out nicely. All right, and now the market's opening. Got all that action pre-market. And now the market's opening. And we did that in what? Oh my gosh, we did that in 8 minutes. There goes the Aussie. Aussie CAD is finally. Oh no, the Aussie's going up.
It would have to be a breakout. That's
Sure.
any order flow coming in.
Nothing big. Pound though is bigger.
You never take him for a walk.
Probably this thing's gonna hit target soon, but I must have moved target. Yeah, I did. Moved it past that pivot.
All right, there goes New
Uh-oh.
Zealand. Nice kick. Ooh, pull back. Had a nice kick. New Zealand CAD would be working right now still. Pound New Zealand.
Still working.
Short side should be working. I don't know if you're higher than 12 pips still.
Yeah, I'm at 15 now. I got in,
You're at
I
15?
got in, yeah, but I got in way
Yeah,
back.
you got it way better than that.
Yeah, I got in, I got into a lot of those right in that, some of them were old.
All right.
This might end up being the best one today if it keeps going.
New Zealand.
There goes the New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand is kicking. And the pound is good. All right, so pound New Zealand, you should be up like what, 20 now? What are
Yeah,
you?
23.
23 on the pound New Zealand. What about New Zealand CAD?
Somebody jumped in the New Zealand CAD when he called it. 'Cause I did.
Somebody called out they made they're up 6.
Yeah, 40, right in here, probably. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I'm like, that's not it.
It's this one right here.
Yeah, we kind of marked it right about in this area, so
Yeah.
686, so you'd be up 7, 8, 9.
9, 7, 8, 9, 9. All right, 21. This is when I would close out, done for the day. I just, if I get those
The
two,
day
that I
is so,
called
I
out.
know. Get what you got.
Euro New Zealand is kind of working. Yeah, New Zealand kick is
What
one.
about on the New Zealand?
Like I don't feed you.
Yeah, I'll take.
We started.
What your mommy said only 2 times a day.
So she won't know.
He's like, yo, give me my food.
We're still selling the pound.
You're still selling the pound? Yes, I have a pound New Zealand short.
But New Zealand, not quite again.
Not quite. This is where I do my stop to 10 on the New Zealand.
Send that 1 minute in there. I'm gonna take it down that close. There's nothing really to stop this. No, I have orders, sell orders coming.
Come on, pound. We got
So
minus
I got
120 on the pound.
Minus 22 on New
And
Zealand.
minus 22 on New Zealand. So pound New Zealand's still working. Minus 106.
All right, the red camera. 1 minute.
You don't let this leash on with you.
Look where I had my target here, and it went right to it.
Oh, they didn't get you out?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
That's wrong. That's when I get like, I should just get out. because it got there, but it didn't go hard enough, so.
Yeah, I would watch out then
So
because
why
you're going
wait?
to sideways bias up, not
Right.
confirmed, and you're leaving that area of demand. And you're up 17 pips. Today's not that kind of day yet, so I would take it. All right, out of the pound New Zealand for 16 pips.
Yeah.
So we're out of the pound New Zealand. What about New Zealand dollar?
I don't think I was in that one. I didn't get in a lot of these because you were.
No, sorry,
With
New
the
Zealand
new-
CAD.
New
New Zealand CAD is slowing down. We got buying pressure still. New Zealand 30.40. CAD is minus 46.
Yeah, you're
So the CAD is still weaker. Ooh, not anymore. Not right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I would get out.
Yeah, that'll get you about 8 or 10 on that trade.
Yeah, get out of New Zealand CAD for 8. 16 and 8. 24. That was the open. So we got New Zealand, we got pound New Zealand CAD, and that took us all of 15 minutes for 24 pips.
And we've got dollar news. Is that next?
And the dollar news is coming up next.
Euro dollar.
CAD is dropping hard now. Harder. CAD.
Really, that Aussie tanking.
Oh, that Aussie is tanking.
That Aussie New Zealand would be a good trade.
Aussie,
Maybe.
New Zealand, maybe. I'm
We
glad I
might,
told
like, that's the
people.
one I got out of. It may have kept going.
I'm glad I told people don't take the Aussie CAD.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, nah, that thing is not setting up right. If you took Euro, New Zealand. How did your Euro dollar trade work?
I got out 2 pips.
2 pips. It jiggered 2 pips.
I mean, I was I'm still in the Euro New Zealand.
How's Euro New Zealand doing?
Euro New Zealand, I'm in the New Zealand chef, New Zealand dollar, New Zealand, yeah.
New Zealand chef is working nicely.
Yeah.
How did Euro New Zealand do?
Euro New Zealand, I'm up 3 pips.
3 pips on Euro New Zealand. All right, so dollar CAD. CAD long. How did that do?
2 pips on that, 2 points on that.
2 pips. All right, so big numbers. Pound New Zealand first call 16, New Zealand CAD 8, Euro New Zealand 3. He's got Euro dollar 2 right now and dollar CAD at 2. And I said stay away from the Aussie CAD long. So we got 5 for 5 in profit, not huge profit. CAD is going down harder now, so dollar CAD should be up more than 2 now.
Euro New Zealand working fine.
Euro New Zealand is working fine. Let's see, Euro New Zealand, yes. Oh, yes. All right, the algo kicked in. Everything changed. All the averages changed. The daily average changed. And the in play changed. Pounds off the in play.
Omar woke up. He fixed it. He'll
What a thing to say.
go.
You're hilarious. So, you know what? It was funny just because people were saying, "Hey, it's so slow. We got to get something at the open." Like probably, but that wasn't a huge open either. But if you took all the trades that we called out this morning and you got out, you would have 24, 30 pips. Ooh, yen's making a move. Yen, ooh, Aussie yen. Nice trade. Aussie yen, CAD yen. Yeah, the Aussie came in late. Yeah, see, that's why I said don't do Aussie CAD. They're starting to go in the same direction. How's Euro New Zealand doing?
Almost 7 pips.
All right, so Euro New Zealand is up to 7 from the 3. 7. What about Euro dollar? You're out of Euro dollar? All right, out of Euro New Zealand for 6. So we're out of Euro New Zealand for 6. What'd you get on the Euro dollar? 2? Break even? 2? All right, and what about dollar CAD?
Dollar CAD, I got out with just under 3.
Just under 3, so I'll just say 2.
And New Zealand Chef, I got out with 3.
Oh, I didn't know about New Zealand Chef.
And I got New Zealand dollar with 3.
All right, so I made with these pairs. I'll count his Euro dollar. Then I said dollar CAD. So we were 5 for 5. If you took, I didn't hear about the New Zealand Swiss and New Zealand dollar, so I'm not sure if you guys entered those. But that was worth, those two were worth 3 and 3. All right, very good open. Made money.
That's a great move. Oh my, you missed it.
Look at the Aussie.
He's gonna say I was already in it. All right.
I was looking at it.
How much we got? 8:15.
You all right?
5 minutes now.
Yep. Good. Good boy.
What's the daily looking like on the dollar index?
I know.
Now you want to drink more water.
All right, let's see what we got. Good sessions, guys. Tough trading. Got to get to work. Editing my Aussie New Zealand shorts. Aussie New Zealand. That was a tough trade. That was a tough trade. Aussie New Zealand short. Pound New Zealand short. Pound New Zealand was better. That's when I called out. And dollar CAD long. Dollar CAD long, yeah, we only got out for 2 on that. All those trades gave me about 35 pips, but I was down 17 early in the session, so blah. Yeah, well, early in the session, it was blah. But those trades that we did at the open get you 35. That's good. I mean, that's the only time we had. The thing is that we did the same analysis. This time we had momentum. We had volatility coming into the market. But good job. You traded. That's all that matters. And as long as you are learning, that's the main point. You got to be learning. The rules will speed up. You will speed up. Your analysis will speed up. You'll get a better understanding. So that's good. I'm glad you got 35 pips. Earlier, yeah, we didn't get any kicks. We did not get any push. All right, you're welcome. See you later. We'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow, but Koki will be doing the opening session. That way you guys can have time to think. Even Cookie said, you guys are too fast. He said, you and Mustang Sally were too fast. It's like, well, that's how we roll. But that's trading.
That's it.
That's trading. That's it. But you know what? He was down 17. He made 35. Then he's up
Leave
18
that over
pips.
for a little bit.
It's still about making money every day, right?
Leave it over for a little bit.
It's like that day right after the freaking
Brexit.
bombing. 3,000 pips in one night. We had to stay
Oh,
up all
that's
night.
right.
3,000 pips. Well, 2,800. Okay, 2,800 pips. We had to stay up all night to do it. And that was like, oh, I guess we're not going to sleep.
Mm-hmm. No, it's time to do.
Let's just trade. Okay. All right, we got news coming out in 8 minutes. And the news is on the dollar.
We got a press conference on the euro.
Yeah, but we got job claims.
Yep.
All right, so what's the dollar doing? Dollar is in demand. Which one will go down? Oh, dollar Swiss. Which one of these against the dollar? Dollar go up. Right now, if you were trading, you would be looking at Euro CAD. We were looking at the Euro CAD a little like 10 minutes ago. Euro CAD long. But the euro is in supply, and we're waiting for the news. What is news? That goes up. I've got nothing lining up well.
Mm-mm.
You got anything?
No.
I have nothing. What?
Hot,
No,
cold?
not cold, that's for sure. The only thing going up is a Swiss at the
I'm
moment.
okay. I'm just wearing a jacket.
Swiss and the Aussies strong.
Swiss and Aussie strong? Swiss?
No, I mean going up when you asked who's going
Oh.
up. That's the only thing that had big blue candles. But that Aussie's probably just a pullback.
Yeah, but the Aussie doesn't have a place to launch from.
Mm-mm.
The Swiss kind of has a place to launch from. Okay, so the dollar is going deeper into demand.
Yep.
Yeah, that dollar Swiss was the only.
If I look at the daily on that, it's just. Yep. Daily demand, getting ready to go, and this is 4 hour.
Man, that Swiss is moving hard. All right, dollars in demand now.
Yeah.
Let's see, what are the orders on the dollar? The dollar is minus 68, minus 70.
That pound has stalled. It's poised for.
Sit. Oh, sit. Sit. Sit.
You want to see it?
Do you know how to, you want me to show you how to train them? All right.
The yen also pushed up to supply, so.
We got dollar yen long.
And also maybe pound higher, only because the top pound has been weak and it hasn't moved.
Only this one is working.
Yeah, I don't really like any of these. These are not setting up like they should be. There goes a dollar starting to go long. Orders coming in or buys 8.18. So we need something going down. Is the yen going down? No. You know what's going down is the euro and the pound. And the euro has a racetrack to the downside. So if it just stays right there, I would say instead of euro, yen, euro, dollar, euro, dollar short. You still like euro, yen?
I know, I'm liking dollar yen long.
You
I'm
like a
liking
dollar yen long?
long
Yeah.
because they both did that move. And also the euro dollar short for the news.
All right. So you heard her. Dollar yen long, euro dollar
Pound dollar short.
short.
Pound might be a little.
I don't like the pound.
여기서 들렸는데. 이거 들었는데.
You expect yellow folders to move the market or wait for crude oil at 10? I don't go for yellow folders. Well, I've seen yellow folders move, but it's like 1 or 2 times out of 10 because then the number was extreme. So that's the only time yellow really moves. We always trade the oil at 10. That's one of our routines is to trade the oil open and the oil inventories. Also the gold open. We have a habit of trading the gold open too. Okay, here's the news. And yes. And
Yep, and anything?
이것만 들려. 이건 안 들려.
and
Well, you got a euro press conference, which should respond.
How come 이거는
your euro
배터리가
dollar is
있는데
making
이거는
money
없어?
and dollar yen is making money.
Dollar yen's moving.
All right, so dollar yen is making money and euro dollar is making money. All right. Yeah, no, it did it at 8.
And the average is updated.
Everything's updated. Averages, the ATR.
Here we are thinking nothing fucking moved.
No, and everything came and corrected itself. Oh, look at that. Okay, so dollar yen is nice. I'm about to get out.
The dollar yen?
Yeah, look at that. It's going right into supply. Let's see the number though. Dollar better stay at 64. Come on, dollar.
We're still buying the dollar.
Still buying the dollar. Not yet. It's a standard trade.
Buying the dollar,
Buying the dollar, selling the
pound,
yen. Buying the dollar, selling the yen. Buying the dollar, selling the yen.
and the pound and the euro.
And the
Three of those are working.
All right, dollar yen is working. Still buying the dollar, selling the yen.
Euro, dollar.
Okay, dollar slowing down. 30, 26, 24.
Right on. Those other ones are in.
Dollar still buying. Dollar, yen is still selling. Dollar still buying. Dollar, yen is still working.
Dollar euro should still be working. Yeah.
Euro, dollar is still working. Okay, so both of the callouts are working. Dollar, yen, euro, dollar.
Make a couple of hits.
Let's see. Let's get out with $300. Okay, dollar is 18, yen is minus 14, but that is really low.
Yeah,
All right, so Patty got 4 positive trades today. Very good, Patty, and you are welcome. So the callouts at the open worked, the news 2 callouts worked, the dollar yen worked, euro dollar worked. So we are pretty good this morning at the open and the news. During the London Open, it was not so happy because, I mean, we had no volatility. But We still read the markets correctly. We just didn't have a push. We read these news markets correctly, and we got a very little push.
Yeah.
All right. You should be out
Yeah.
because the
Oh,
dollar
look
is
at,
negative now. All right, so we had some good trades today. We got MJ, he got 35, 17 down, so that's a net of 18. Patty got 4 positive trades today. Very good. You know, I mean, we did the right thing, but we kept our losses small from this morning. Some of them, you know, were base hits, but this morning was just a big jigger and very unexciting. But that's trading.
Yeah.
Every day we do the same thing. Every day we come here, we look at it, we analyze, we find the highest probability setups, and we trade. Okay, that's all you can do. Oh, look at the euro.
That's the result they needed from the press conference earlier.
Yeah.
From their news. They were waiting for the.
That's why I said, oh gosh, look at the yen.
I'm glad I got out of that.
Well, I told you get out.
No, I was in.
Everything went opposite. You should be euro dollar long now, not euro dollar short.
I was in the earlier. Oh my god.
Oh, look at that euro.
Look at the dollar.
Yeah, dollar yen still working.
This is from the press conference, all right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Dollar yen working. But it is. I think
Get that
that.
retracement.
I think this is going to. Oh, this sucks. Could have slept the trade now. Should have set my appointment later. There comes the yen back, euro back down.
Well, see, that's the fun part. You were shorting euro dollar, and it was going into demand. I said, get out. That means you get to flip it to the long side. Well, this is much more exciting than London, but you know, like we said, London was so slow. We had to get something from New York.
Yep.
Are you taking the retracement, these pairs?
I did.
Are you still in it?
Yeah.
Are you taking euro dollar short?
Euro CAD, euro yen, euro dollar. I'm up 4 each.
4 each.
4 and 4.
4 for 4?
No, 3. No, I traded 3.
3?
I'm up 4. I'm gonna get out of these.
All right, so these pairs is trading the retracement. What do we mean? We mean the euro went up to supply, so you should start shorting it. He was shorting the euro against. Did you say what? Euro Aussie, Euro New Zealand?
Euro
yen,
dollar, euro.
Euro
yen,
dollar, euro yen.
Euro.
You should say Euro Aussie and Euro New Zealand.
Euro Aussie.
Euro Aussie.
Yeah, those 3.
Oh, Euro
I don't
yen.
have time for the Euro New Zealand.
That's too bad. Well, no, because Euro New Zealand has a racetrack, but
14 pips.
14 pips out of those 3. All right, 14 pips on the retracements. That's pretty good. That's what I like about you. You love the retracements.
I mean, if you miss that, you gotta get something, right?
Well, if you miss the big move, you got to get the retracement.
Exactly. We're good for that to hopefully continue. Break out on that.
Well, see, that's why I like you, though, because some people are all upset because they missed that big euro move. And I'm just like, well, did you get the retracement? If you're not even thinking about taking the retracement, then you're not a real trader. You're just sitting there upset because you missed the big move.
Trying to see if that's gonna go back up. That EuroCAD has a desire to go up after yesterday.
Yes, the EuroCAD. EuroCAD is uptrend with a setup. Or
Yeah.
was it uptrend with a setup? Oh, it was. What is it now? Sideways by itself, not confirmed.
Yeah. So it's all there.
Did I get out too early?
You may have. The euro is still dropping. Whoa.
If I were to get out,
Whoa.
being down, that's where I would get out.
Now?
Yeah.
All right, if you guys are in the euros that he called out, get out now.
The shorts,
Yeah. Get out of the
are
euro
you
shorts.
getting any orders coming in, or is it still? Might blow through
It's still my, yeah, you're right.
Depending on what they're
It's still, you
saying.
got minus 264. So
This is
yeah,
a
this
press
is still going
conference.
down. This is a press conference?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you're back in the range. That's the thing. You're back in this original price range from this morning.
Yep.
That's what the issue is. You see us backing off? Yeah, if you're in your shorts, the buyers are coming in. But the number is still, but we have to compare it with the minus 182, minus 190. It still wants to go down. There's nothing strong enough to fight it either. No big numbers stronger than minus 190. Yeah, but you see how it's stalling?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is where I would get out anyway. Yes, yes.
Because that would be a gap in the futures market. And that would have been a gap right there. That would have been the end of it.
Yeah, that would have been a gap in the
The
future.
start of its arc.
Right, when it, yeah, I can see that gap.
Which is over track.
I just don't like it. Oh, there it goes.
Always.
Well, no, the numbers though, the numbers are still in your favor. Now they're not in your favor. Look at that. The dollar is positive and the euro, what? The euro is still negative though. Look at that, minus 342. Minus 292, minus 302. It says, hold on. You see what I look for right now? Nothing is strong enough to offset that number. Nothing can fight that number right now. You got 112, you got 142. You still can't beat 250, right? Oh, but I'm already out.
Yeah.
Came back in that
That was
range.
fun.
Yeah.
Fun while it lasted.
It is fun. Well, it lasted. That's the whole point. Earlier, we were talking about staying frosty, getting ready. If you're, the hard part is just be ready for that move. You got to be able to take those moves when they happen. Get moves when they happen. Right.
Still selling the euro. Are we buying the dollar? They're buying the dollar. We're buying the Aussie. Buying the CAD.
Yeah, they're buying euro. Are they buying euro?
No, they're selling the euro still.
No, right now they're right at the tipping point. Minus 10, plus 6, minus 22, minus 24, minus 14. That's definitely not 200 though.
No.
What's the strongest number? 64. The dollar.
Yeah, that dollar wants to go up, and the euro. There you go, pow. Euro's selling again.
Yeah. Euro is selling hard.
Yeah.
You see how nothing can beat that minus 98 right now?
And
You got a
that
positive
yen.
90.
CAD would have been a better one to take this short. Euro CAD. That CAD can get, because it wants to go up from yesterday. Aussie should be wanting to go down from yesterday.
Yeah, but see, the issue is we won't even break a 21 on a 5-minute chart.
Right. Yep.
That's it, I don't like that.
The dollar and the yen.
If anything, you should be looking at New Zealand and the dollar. Yeah, the dollar is coming back.
Now they're buying the euro again. All right. Well, I guess we can do this all day.
Yeah.
Check my trades. triggered. Aussie yen short triggered. Holy shit. I can't believe that pound dollar hasn't triggered yet to the downside.
Well, the pound is in that range.
Yeah. You
pound
would
doesn't
think
want to
it'd
go.
have to break. I mean, you would think something would
You
move
would
the
think
pound,
that
the
after-
pound one way or another.
Right, one way or the other, you would think it would,
Hour and a half, I think it's been in there, more than that.
hour and a half inside
Let's
this
see.
range.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would think it would, but it didn't. So what can you do? Nothing. We should be looking at the other ones. I mean, look at
Yep.
the dollar, look at the CAD, look at the,
Now look for retracement in the euro.
yeah, I'd look for retracement on the euro long. Euro long,
Not yet.
but we need something going down. Now this is where we're stuck again. Not yet though. Well, no, we're getting 186, 184, so we are getting big orders in the buy.
Aussie CAD short.
Euro
Should
Aussie
be
is
a nice trade.
I was gonna take that retracement.
Euro Aussie and
Dollar,
Euro New Zealand.
dollar. I was gonna take that retracement.
Euro dollar. Yeah.
But
Not right now, man. They're too tight.
later, that's correct. I was gonna compare those against anything.
All right. Let's see. A suggestion: putting a thick border around the third order flow box. You mean the delta? Maybe even a different color. Just the border, not the number. Other than red or blue to help draw the eye to that box.
I can see that.
I can see that. I can make it, well, You see, the thing about it is if you hover over this box, if you hover over the box, it's supposed to change color. Yeah, see how it changed color? But not all of them change color. So you know what we could do? We could shade the inside of the box the same color as the move, meaning if it's blue, it's a blue box. If it's red, we make it a red box. Draw your eye to that box. Yeah, I could see that. We all said we could see that. That's one reason why the average is black. The average number over here is a different color, is to draw your eye to the average. But I can see what you're saying about the delta, the difference between the two. As long as you don't think it would be too distracting. Okay. Yeah, you will not close the session. You can do whatever you want. The person in control is the only one that can close the session or close this class. So right now, I'm the only one. They gave me control. So, and when I can screen share and do all this stuff, then you can do whatever you want. You can't close it. I'm the only one that can close it.